What up? We back. More Death Stranding 2. We did play yesterday for 4 hours-ish? 4 or 5? Can't remember. Either way, we did not do any of the story bits. We just were delivering to facilities to help 5-star them. So if you missed yesterday, because I didn't say that I was going to be streaming yesterday, don't worry, you missed literally no story elements. The only thing interesting that happened was I had to fight 3 BTs at once. That was interesting, but I did it. And we have all but 2 facilities that we visited at 5 stars. And I think today, when we start the stream, there are 2 perfectly timed orders that I can take that I think will help us get to 5 stars. And that is what we're going to check out. Alright. Now that I have the caffeine poured, I can quickly take some medicine. For the phlegm. I room size. Cześć. Dzień dobry. Ooh, that load time. I love it. Let's go grab these orders that I was going to do yesterday. Take on orders. Deliver rock sample. First, though, defeat every floating BT in this area. We're doing that. Do I have a assault rifle? I do. I'm gonna make a new one, I think. Yeah, we'll make a new one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And I think better yet, we're gonna steal one of these strikes. $7,000 likes, not bad. I'll take it. Did you stream yesterday? How's the progress DS2? Do not worry, you missed nothing from yesterday. The only thing I did yesterday was do deliveries for facilities we've already been to, so I did nothing related to the story. Since I mentioned that I wasn't going to stream on the weekend, but I did do a little bit of streaming. So we're right back where we left off on Friday. Able to follow that much. You're not alone in that, apparently. Even though you're missing it for realistic reasons, there are a lot of people that just don't get this story that much. Seems a little bit louder today than usual. Am I crazy? Okay, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Alright, let's get rid of these fuckers. Wall World? What the fuck is Wall World? You mean Walmart? My beloved? Not anymore these days. They stopped being open 24/7. Fucking cowards. Thanks, COVID. They used to be open 24/7, 360. I think the only day that they might have been closed was Christmas. And they stopped doing that with COVID. I'd be so upset. Walmart was always there for me. Who's jingling? Is that me? When did I start jingling? It's a game about mining and killing bugs, vertical scroller. Oh. Sounds nice. Alright, we need to report to F2, but first I want to go back and grab that other delivery. We're even gonna help this guy. Because we're nice like that. Of course, it's a roguelite, a lot of games. Yeah, there are a lot of roguelites, aren't there? It's a fun genre. I do like my roguelites. But sometimes there might be just a few too many. I don't know why people would attach batteries to the vehicle. There's so many generators around, you never really run out of energy in this game. I did not feel progression enough. Progression is a lot harder to design than it sounds. And even if you can design it, that doesn't mean that it feels good.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Alright, we want to take the rock samples.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Even I'm not very good at designing progression in a lot of cases. And I need to get better at it.
Was wondering when you'd show.
Yeah!
We should be able to hook up here, then we can wrap ourselves around, follow the monorail. That's the plan, at least. The monorails are cool. Looking for lost cargo. I don't see anything though. Ooh. Ooh. Now it is by the murder bats. But I think I can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To be fair, the only real thing they do is just damage my battery, so it doesn't really matter. What are you gonna do? Alright. Here we are, F2 south. With my generator that almost has 10,000 likes. I like it.
Well, it isn't safe.
So is this enough to get F2 south to 5 stars? We shall see. Please. Please, Jesus.
And there's the man we've been waiting for.
Do it.
No objections to that performance. Good hustle.
I took
Many
damage?
thanks.
Oh, because the fucking murder...
You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Please. Fuck. So close. It's a little dick hair away.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That upsets me. I feel upset right now.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Well, I won't until you give me 5 stars.
Order completed. Well done.
Then I will be. Shit. Alright. We'll hit up the observatory. Dude, people spamming that sign. I can't.
Yeah!
Well, we'll just... We'll just keep trucking along. What can you do? My biggest problem with is how much useless cargo there is. I really wish it spawned just slightly more cargo for places that you don't have at 5 stars yet. Because otherwise it's just a massive slog. Well, I don't see anything else we can grab.
Well, I'll just...
That's actually pretty good.
This much
880.
cargo all by yourself?
That's pretty
No,
nice.
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
Maybe?
Sam, you're easily the best porter I've ever known. I can think of no one more deserving of this than you, so...
I agree. Thank you for your... thank you for your hologram, sir. And your blood boomerang patch. Very nice.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials.
Nice.
Go wild and use as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't thank you enough for all the work you've done to aid our operations here.
Happy to assist.
I've lost count of how many times you've come to the rescue. And because of that, we've been able to keep providing the data folks need to survive. We're long past seeing you as a friendly stranger, that's for sure. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and need to rest up, just swing by and let us know. We'll prep a room for you to use, no worries. Let's keep on supporting each other, Sam.
Man, I wish people were this nice in real life.
Order completed. Well done.
Imagine if they had Twitter. Or YouTube comments. What is this, what is this package? I have 2 random ass packages in my back. What are they for? I have something for the animal shelter and something for the inventor. Can I not just leave these here? No. Okay, I don't want them though. And see owner history. Okay. Interesting. Let's leave those there. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, I don't know if there's any way that I can fast track getting the F2 to max. So we'll just head back to the Dowser and take the main mission. And while we're doing that, some music. Thank you for the blessings.
Hard to count back soon to the light up.
You didn't I don't think I'm old enough to sneeze and shit my pants. Yet. I hope. It's been a long time since I last shit my pants. It is surprising to me to learn how many people shit their pants as an adult. I don't know. Maybe I just have good control over my bowels or something. I don't know. So how well liked is my... See, people give other people's zip lines like 4,000 likes. I don't get that many. Look for proper day. I'm usually very, dehydrated. So I don't really have problems with diarrhea. I try to maintain a consistent level of dehydration. Venter, meh. Alright. I'm excited. Let's make some progress with the story today. I'm very, very excited. Hopefully we can learn more about Tomorrow and Rainy. Dollman. All these people we have in our entourage.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Let's do it. Deliver tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. Let's go meet Hartman. Yeah, I'm really excited to meet Hartman. I really liked his character from the first game. He was very interesting. I wonder if we'll find any BTs on the way. Let me check my grenades, just to be sure. I think we're full up on grenades. Okay, we should be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, we just gotta get up to the mountain. Wait. Up here. And we could take the zip line up and then just follow the ridge. There's also a photo spot, whatever that means. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Those fast travel stations?
For a while?
are pre-built, or you place them wherever you want. The zip lines, you have to place them. There are a couple that the NPCs place,
It's you.
more to like teach you about how to use them.
You know, Sam, I'm so...
But then, sorry, oh man, I have placed a number of them around. We did that, I think, on Thursday. It was either Thursday or Friday. I went and I placed a shit ton of zip lines around to build up my own network. So we can travel to Musician, West Fort Knott, Rainbow Valley, Rainey's Shelter, the Inventor, Animal Shelter, Northern Environmental Observatory, F2, and the Dowser, all via zip lines. Due to how many that I
She's
placed.
safe now, thanks to you, Sam.
Took a couple
And
hours.
now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to
was
take
nice.
care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
That's right. I agree, Domin. Oh fuck, I want that. We're gonna dismount here. I'm gonna grab that. Wait, not F1. We need
This massive
F2.
rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge.
Oh, careful. Say bye-bye to the
Anyway, we have
music.
the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Music is gonna go for now.
Now leaving ground network coverage.
Rip. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a big one. That was an 8. I'm scared to think what a 10 is like. Where's that photo spot? We didn't miss it, did we? Oh, we did miss the photo spot. That's fine. Sorry, sounds are still turned off. To prevent the absolute abuse that you guys would do during story cutscenes. Ooh, new song.
Don't worry, you got this.
Uh-huh.
Pretty.
There wasn't everyone out there, and everything out there. You have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter faints in the ground
Yeah, I see it.
with the sound. Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer afraid to die. Dreams are running in the
Those vines on the left near the crater.
in the words I remember seeing.
Oh, do you mean like those strands of black?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh,
Those are these strands.
Crystal
of like chiralium.
We made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember the eyes of your future just looking
Another XL.
to tell, made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life.
A nice song.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises.
If you haven't played the first game, I definitely recommend it. It's a really cool story.
In time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land.
And I think on the summer sale, it's really cheap. Even for Poland, where they love to fuck us with game prices.
You have tried to pass
Feeling good.
I'm falling into you like a spring.
Oh, Poland, those people must make millions of dollars. Let's price our games even more expensive than they would be in the US.
Possibles entirely possible. Dreams we're running in the woods. We're burning in the
We really get the short end of the stick, don't we?
see your face in the
Fucked first by the Nazis, then by the Soviets, and now by the game prices.
in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life.
Alright, let's go meet Hartman.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
We shit money. We shit pierogi. And kapusta. Cebula.
thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Where's Hartman? Where's my boy?
The condition of this cargo is above average.
That's right, it's perfect. To our little family. Complete episode 6. Alright, we're in episode 7 then.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Makaron's a Turuskap Kami. That's gross. Hey. New connection. Hartman's lab. Where is he though? Extra battery for the backpack. Okay, that's pretty cool. And a jump ramp. A structure that allows you to leap through the air. Oh shit. It uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. That's pretty cool. And we can build safe houses too. That's nice. New music.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Lots of new stuff.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Thanks. I'm glad I did well.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
doors have been unlocked. Please use
I
the
hate that.
entrance to proceed into the facility.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go meet Hartman.
Order completed.
He was a really cool character from the first game, and I think that Kojima did a really good job making his cutscenes. He's a pretty tragic character, but also I like the acting and its design.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
So I'm excited to see him again.
Please proceed inside.
His lab looks very similar, almost exactly the same.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
He's got a BB now?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry.
Useful.
No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
He's still giving out likes, I see.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears.
Interesting.
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
He's a hydrologist. I love it. This is one of the guys from the first game. And yes, that is a talking puppet hanging from Sam's waist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Oh.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
She must be Polish.
That was a close one.
Hey, I really like the stop animation for the puppet too. I think it's pretty cool. What is that he wears on his back? Sam? This is a floating carrier. I can put cargo on that and tote it around. Quite a lot of cargo too. Be impressive. Hello, fellow porters. Does she just barf when she sees men or something? I don't know, dude. Maybe she's hungover.
Take care, Sam.
Who knows? You know, she is the least weird of Kojima's characters, to be fair, so... Actually, Sam is kind of the least weird of any Kojima character, I feel. Sam is just Sam. He doesn't even have a weird name, it's just Sam. Unless Porter or Bridges is. Sam is normalish.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yeah, I would like to hear it. I mean, it's gonna be pretty tragic, but we'll hear it. My stuff is already stored on the DHU Magellan. Shall we go on board the DHU Magellan? Weird line reads, to be honest. That is kind of... It's like the ancient elven gods Elgranon and Gillinan. If you know, you know, and I'm sorry that you had to experience that game too.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
Remembers?
I can't speak with any authority, but
if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Can I?
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
He'll be back in a few minutes. This a game or a movie? The most cinematic game you'll play. Interesting. There's just, we can't find him. It's social, yeah, it's social credit score, that's exactly right. It's dopamine points. You'll get way more likes in this game than you ever will in real life, though.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share.
Yeah.
A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations,
With cargo?
Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Damn.
This is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to.
Yeah.
Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Sounds good. Hey, Miss Sophie. Morning. Where's his wife and kids? Sam's? You don't have a wife and kids. Crunchy. Yeah, we did get some fast travel. Interesting.
Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on?
Thank you, sir. Yeah, let's take a shower. Wait, what the fuck?
Bye, Sam.
Hello, ladies. I don't know what you were expecting the game. What were you expecting the game to be like? Let's go see what this order is. I'm very curious. For packages. That's kind of like the backbone of the game. But then there's so much on top of that. There's fighting and vehicles and transportation. Yeah, this guy. Who is this?
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Okay, theory. What if that Mexican guy that we fought is the guy that smuggled the BBs in to Bridges? And his reason for not moving on from the beach is because he feels that massive guilt of having partaken in this. And so he wants to fight against Bridges for what they made him do. I don't know, a lot to think about. That's a fetus? Yes, the BBs are fetuses. Oh wait, we need to go to Hartman's lab.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott.
East Fort Knott.
Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
A pizza chef? Deliver the beach yeast to the pizza chef. Okay, hold on. Do I have a truck that I can make advantage of here? I didn't bring one with me. We could sleep until nighttime. Let me do that. A fucking pizza chef, huh? It is nighttime. Let's get up. I don't know how much of nighttime. We shall see. If I got free pizza anytime I went through to do deliveries, I'd be out there every minute. This is true. I am fully in agreement with you. If every time I delivered a package, I got a slice of pizza for each package, yeah, I'm into it. Hey, Insight. Day's going well so far. Hope yours is too. Alright, we gotta keep it cold. There are some enemies, which likely will be easier to deal with than will be to go around. That being said, if I deal with them, it will take a lot of time. I'll try going around them.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Thin crust don't need that much gluten, but pizza is almost an optimal food type. Pizza's great. I never get bored of eating pizza. Now my wife, on the other hand, considering hiring help to build your skeletons, I'm unable to do it myself. Your skeleton? Shit. Careful.
Trouble nearby. Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Oh, it's like a monitoring device. How far is its range? He's got a helmet on. Oh. Did we just get scanned? Going this way. Camera UI systems logic. Your skeleton? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like a rig? For a character mesh? Explain in more detail. Yeah, I think this will be the safest way to traverse while we have some cargo. Earn revenue to polish up into animation or already the combat you all find out. So you want to hire a team of people to help build you something. How much money are you willing to spend on this? And what is it that you exactly need? Because depending on what it is, you might need to hire people that are quite knowledgeable. And that can be expensive. Possible though. But expensive. Well, that wasn't bad. We can always clear out that encampment later. 500? 500 bucks? That'll be enough maybe to hire one person for like a week maximum. Which is probably not enough to do what you need to do. Who's this pizza chef?
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Got a popcorn kernel stuck in my mouth. Of course.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Thought I could help.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Yes, sir. The thing is, the GDD you sent me is, you know, like a... It's not really a GDD, it's just kind of a list of notes. It's very, very high level. And not very not detailed enough that somebody would know what needs to be done. In honesty.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now.
Oh no.
I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Alright, are we delivering pizzas? Let's do it.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Cautious individual, okay. Well, the thing is, if you want somebody to implement your system, you're going to need to give them exact details on what you want and how you want it to work. Delivery to the architect and the data scientist. The main order is to the data scientist, but I am going to do the sub-delivery to the architect. And then I'll swing back to Hartman's lab, and then we can come back down here. It says 5 minutes, though. Can I get there in 5 minutes? I mean, maybe?
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
We'll try it. I don't know how I feel about 5 minutes, though. That is a pretty short amount of time.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Go, 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 go.
To let you leave again. I don't know what is, but if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. All the roads that we are yet to play.
Ooh, that's a nice ladder. I don't want to get too distracted by picking up other shit, though. Oh, fuck. It's a BT? Oh, fuck. I mean, they're all kind of huddled together. Oh, no, they're not. Just go. Just go. Go, go. Ooh, okay, you can unclench. There were so many of them.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. And I mean really fast.
Yes, sir. Nice and warm.
Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
And he got a special pizza plate, too, that was in the cargo. There's your piping hot pizza with your special pizza plate. You can use the thing as a skateboard, actually.
That really hit the spot. you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
It's funny you mentioned using it as a skateboard, because you actually can use it as a skateboard. Hey. Got a lot of new people to get to 5 stars. Chiral Bridge. Can be built on complex terrain. Oh yeah, I know this one. This one is really nice, but yeah, it will not appear when it's raining. They had these in the first game too.
Now displaying your current
But they're quite
order
nice.
grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you.
Yeah.
You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven.
That's cool.
Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
Oh? Why is it hard to be an architect these days?
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own 2 hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
So you designed the pizza chef's oven?
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
So how do chiral bridges work?
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
Well, I'd best be on my way.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else.
I agree.
Pay me a visit again sometime.
Will do, sir. No, he's got an order to take to the pizza chef. Yeah, we could do that. We'd have to pass through the, you know, through the BT area. I think. Or maybe it's just on the other side of the bridge. Either way, we'll do it.
Don't let me down.
Am I going the right way? This way. The fuck is this?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, it's a transponder. Oh yeah, okay, so I can teleport to anything. I see. To like any major location. I really wonder though if you can take cargo with you or not, but I think you probably wouldn't be able to. It would be really OP if you could.
All the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. My love for you won't make you stay.
Ooh!
I don't know why.
It's a golden boy. Hold on, I see two more.
The only path you take's the one you're told. So walk the way I'll find you.
Nice. Okay, we'll spend a little time traveling back and forth between these guys. Pizza Chef, Hartman's Lab, the Architect. Because for sure they're going to have some rewards at, you know, like 2, 3, and maybe even 4 stars. Oh shit. Speedy. I was wondering that, so you can do that. So if you have one thing in each hand and you release it at the same time by the floating carrier, it will put both of them in there. Very nice.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yes, sir. Okay, Architect, Hartman's Lab. Hartman's Lab is this way, isn't it? That's Hartman's Lab. Thankfully the BT was gone after we delivered that pizza. Pretty useful. We'll take a look at using these jump ramps because it says that, like it says here, they ensure a safe landing, which is quite nice. So you could like jump off of a, I guess, a mountain. Their effect is lost if you collide with another object midair, though, it says. So we do still need to be careful. Careful. zipline would be really nice here. Ooh!
Wait, Sam, you've just
No,
dropped some of your cargo.
Oops. Oopsie daisies.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
You guys, you didn't see that. Oh, look, we made it back down to the ground. No problem.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
You're welcome, sir. That was barely anything. Holy shit. Where do all the people live in bunkers? Yes. Yeah, they live in bunkers. They live underground to protect from the timefall. And bandits and shit. Do we just want to head straight there? Or do I want to maybe deal with the bandits first and then go to Hartman's lab? I kind of want to do that. I'm going to do that. Hey, Sunrise. Microraptor gaze, that's me. Do they like have any trucks zooming around? There's gotta be more than 9 of them. Yeah, I know my Discord bot is down. I don't really care enough to fix it right now.
Must be their territory.
Shit. Yeah, he'll get knocked out. Shooting trank darts. I'm trying to hit their non-armored sections. Okay, they're out. That guy I can't see. Yeah, pretty much their ass, yeah. That is accurate. For Hartman's lab, yeah, let's take that. I'm technically just tranquilizing them. We don't want to kill people in this world because they will create BTs. Which would not be good. Killing bad. Okay. He had no helmet. It's a BT, it's a beached thing. They're very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. That might alert his friend next to him. Oh no, he wasn't looking. Where'd that truck go? I'm missing somebody. I see him. Bro, come back. What are you doing? Alright, sweet. For F2. Wasn't planning on going back to F2 anytime soon, but maybe I could take it? I mean, why not? I suppose. And there should be one more post box around here somewhere. There it is. Yep, we'll take that. Cool, cool. Alright, let's hook up our carrier again.
Let's get a move on.
So what are these? Can I dismantle these?
This ain't bad.
I guess I could like, oh, hack and destroy. I see, okay. Cool. Good to know. There is a road we could connect here between Twin Valley Mine. It's a bit tempting. We could grab some materials from Hartman's lab and do that. I'm gonna grab those too. Alright. Forgot to tie those up before. That'll help protect them a bit more, though.
Oh, yeah. Just like that, Sam.
I purchased the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, that should be a nice little chunk.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach.
Why is she so sick?
My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now.
Hey, 2 stars.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Bigger battery, very nice.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Yeah, I will take those.
The
Actually,
schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one
I'll
of
show
the
you something
research
bigger.
projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms.
You got dooms?
I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust.
Interesting.
This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes.
Puberty.
I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
What can you tell me about 21-minute syndromes?
First of all, only Dooms sufferers seem to
21
develop
minutes.
them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome.
Jesus.
The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others
How do you
didn't
eat?
see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
So she just throws up every 21 minutes. How the fuck does she eat? I feel like you'd have to have like a, you know, like what's the thing you can hook up into your bloodline?
I hope I can call on you again.
One of those.
Please, tell our friend I say hello.
An IV, yeah, for food.
Order completed. Well done.
It's pretty crazy. Alright, so my plan is to head down here and hook up this paver. Jesus, 1,600 metals, though. How much is here? Not 1,600. I've got a popcorn kernel in my mouth. Oh, I just got rid of it. Nice. Okay. God, that was pissing me off. Because I want to be able to travel between these regions a bit more easily. And this would be quite nice. I guess we could just deliver what we have. Grab all the metals and then 220 ceramics. Better than nothing. $220? I don't think there's any way that I can really easily make 220. So we'll just go with 240 and then just drop the rest. Is what it is. I mean, maybe we get lucky to see 300 metals on the ground as we walk by. I doubt it, though. The fuck is that useless ass bridge for?
Don't be afraid.
To be fair, there probably was 300 metals in the post boxes here that I could grab. We'll keep an eye out for it. Very steep. There must be. In which case, I'll try to grab like 500 more metals and then 200 ceramics if we can. 500 metals, 200 ceramics. $150. We need 350 metals, 200 ceramics. $350 metals, 200 ceramics. Perfect. That looks optimized to me. 160 ceramics. So a 40 ceramic package.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
God damn it. Oops. There we go. Hey, Luffy King. Happy Monday. It's not the ceramic symbols, no, it's resins. There's 160 down there. Perfect. Alright, we'll restore this road, clear the bandit camp, and then restore the road in the bandit camp. And we should be able to travel between here and... what am I thinking? F2.
Come on. Keep it together.
Super easily. Not the safest road, admittedly.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
Oh shit.
It exploded. Was it some sort of homing landmine?
Oh my god.
Sam, we're in serious danger here.
I just thought it was a camera. Hey, good to know. Don't get near those things. Secret grenades in Helldivers. Is that new? I didn't know there were secret grenades. Oh? What is this? Something from the pizza chef? It's kind of weird. Constantly they hover near you until they lock onto an enemy and yeet themselves towards it. Oh, that's pretty cool. It does sound useful. Should we leave a little sign? Request made to eliminate the armed survivalists in this area.
I will always support you.
Don't worry, we're gonna do it. They're gonna get fucked up. Okay, first one we want to fuck up is Watchtower Bro, who is wearing a helmet. He's hit. He's hit.
Definitely not alone.
He's hit. F1, we don't need that. Oh, fuck. There's a friend there. Son of a bitch. Oops. Got him. Careful, careful. Ooh. Damn you. Got him. Thought he was wearing leg armor for a second there. So I don't know if there are more than just those. Those were all that I could see. He's gone. And he's gone. Enemy base neutralized. Okay. He did it. Don't need either of these. And we want to build the road here. It's right in the center. Damn. A lot of likes. There we go. Awesome. We could even head back right now while the bases are neutralized. Why not? Ooh, spooky cave. F2, let's grab that on the way.
Okay.
There we go. And I'll just park it by the zip line because we can just head back through the zip line, so why not? That's kind of why I built them here anyway. But then we can drive back to the Pizza Chef once we're done here.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
Let's check on the way anything more for F2. Because it is really close to being maxed. I should mention too, while I got you guys here, distinct possibility that I will not stream on Wednesday and Thursday due to it being incredibly hot. And I don't have air conditioning at the office. So I might just sit at home where I have air conditioning and do some work. I mean, I could stream from home, but it would be maybe just some work in Unreal or something. Then again, I might take that time to try and add common UI to CoinDozer. And I would do that off stream because it's going to be frustrating. Okay, will this get us 5 stars?
Welcome. This cargo's been missing for a while.
I don't know, 369, it's not that much. It did. Oh, thank God we did it.
Sam, you're the best porter I know.
Holy shit,
That's
this guy
no
took a
lie.
long time.
We all agree that you should have this, so take it.
Boxing Kangaroos patch. Very nice.
We're upping your allocation of materials again.
Now display your current porter grade.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us out here. When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary porter. But I've only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously.
Thank you, sir.
Wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
Is this a love? Yes, it is.
Well
I
done.
am gay. Well, if we got materials here, maybe we could just take some to This auto paver? 2550 and 2700? I don't know, I feel like I recently just took a whole bunch of materials from here. We do have enough. I might need to grab a vehicle though. Do I have one? No, but I could take somebody's. Like this person's. Or this one.
Vehicle ready.
I'm taking this person's vehicle. Okay, 2550 and 2700. A lot. That is an awful lot. It still amazes me just how much you can fit into the in the trucks compared to the first game. Like the first game you could fit a lot into the trucks, but it feels like you can fit even more this time. Well, let's get going. Good thing is now everything from the previous section is 5-star, everything. And we can just focus on, for now, like Hartman's Lab, Architect, Pizza Chef, and the other one that we haven't been to yet. I don't remember who that is though. Also, if you guys hear some landscaping going on outside, just let me know and I can close the window. It is pretty loud, for me at least. Probably doesn't get picked up unless I speak though. So. I will shut the fuck up. You guys can just enjoy the music in game. A third post box of theirs. Might be that one. I don't know if I checked that or not. Yeah, I didn't want that. I don't hate the sticky guns, but my god, do they just pick up a whole bunch of useless shit. I don't know why there's like there's Pizza Chef markings on the highway here. Oh. We okay, guys? My internet cut out for a second? Are we back? Jesus, there are actually quite a few of those mines out here. Alright, let's do it. Now let me just double check that we're still online and streaming. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, we're cool. We'll blame it on the workers outside. Alright, that was a big delivery. Oh, this extends up the ridge. How far? Okay, up here. Interesting. Hey, Scary. Hola, señora. Let's go grab that pizza. Didn't want that.
Wowzer!
Yeah, dude, the sticky gun. You have to like explicitly not drive around objects because it'll just pick up everything. ¿Qué pasa? How you doing, dude? I'm doing well. I made some cool mechanics yesterday in Unreal, but as I'm streaming on the PS5, I can't show you guys. I'll show you later, though, if I get them implemented into the project we have work going on. Can I deliver this in 10 minutes? Maybe, but I feel like I'd have to cut through here. And that just screams BT territory to me. Or take a trike. Though I worry that... because we have to keep it flat, it might cause some problems. I don't know. Is there a trike out here? Also, who are these deliveries for? Oh, for the architect. I could go see him first. I haven't done a Satisfactory stream. Maybe I just wasn't here. I played Satisfactory, but not on stream. I think it is kind of it's a fun game to play, but a boring game to watch. If you ask me. It's also a little bit slow for...
Yeah!
If I was like a full-time game streamer, maybe I would do Satisfactory. But even Death Stranding is a bit too slow for... It just takes a long time to, you know, like make progress. Like 18 hours straight? Jesus Christ. I can see it. I gotta give it more of a try, because I don't know, I kind of prefer Factorio. I can't describe it. Something with Satisfactory that was just a little bit less enjoyable in Factorio. Do I want to build a... Ooh. I really like those games too. They're really fun to chill out with. But recently I've been playing less of those types of games. Maybe I just need a break or something. I think there's two types of people. I think that there's some people who like Satisfactory more and some who like Factorio more, but we can all like shake hands and be like, they're both good games.
Who calls for comfort?
The verticality. Did you ever play Shapes, by the way? I don't know if that's on sale.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Look at Shapes 2. It's on sale right now, I think. Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit, is that addicting. That is so well made. It's so easy to get into, but so deep. It's wild. The pacing is incredible, the progression is incredible, the performance is incredible too. Shapes 2 is fucking amazing.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Let me just take a look
True.
at the orders.
What do you got?
Huh. You really brought me this? Can't imagine.
Yeah, small delivery. I can definitely recommend Shapes. No weird in my face.
The nights out here are long, so stay safe.
Very addicting.
Order completed. Well done.
And very cheap. Really, really cheap. Honestly, a little bit too cheap for how good it is. It was like 10 bucks, 12 bucks. It was 45 zloty here in Poland, so like probably 12 bucks.
Someone's been working hard.
Oh, I can just rely on these people's zip lines. Nice. Holy shit, look at those mountains. They're pretty big. And we're gonna have to cross them.
Been waiting for you, Sam.
Yeah, that's true, Scar. I didn't think about that. But being able to zoom out. And the zoom out is really smooth too, so it, you know, it like condenses the information. So from the higher you go up, the more that you can see, okay, that shape, those colors, all go in there. And the building of like the shape and color highways is pretty fun. It gives you the tools that you want and you would want and need to organize the factory. And tells you, yeah, you have pretty much infinite space to deal with. So just focus on like making it work to your liking. And condensing it, not too big of a deal. But it always helps. It is really easy to play and like really easy to get into because you just kind of have the shapes and colors, but I mean, how long does that take to understand? 2 seconds? And the performance, like I said, is honestly incredible for how much little detail is packed into it. Alright, let's grab the pizza. And we'll just, I don't know, I guess try with the vehicle. We'll zoom fast. Pillar rocks. An area filled with sandstone formations that have eroded into strange shapes. Some of them look like settlements, and numerous porters appear to have been lured into the rocks only to be attacked by chiral creatures. Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm gonna try to follow the road up, stick to the top line here, and then get off here. At least that's the plan.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo.
Yep, keep flat. I've been playing Satisfactory for 3 days because I'm struggling with water piping for my coal generators because it's complicated compared to shapes. I recommend trying it out, especially on sale.
Order accepted.
I love Factorio and Satisfactory, but they are a little, well, I say pricey, but pricey for me because I don't have very much money. Alright, let's link up with the road here. Just a warning, guys, by the way, I was gonna maybe not tell you guys this, but I'm gonna start looking for jobs. Still working on the games, but I'm gonna lazy search for jobs. I'm only gonna apply to places that I would actually want to work at and could see myself growing at. But the money's drying up. Death Stranding 2? Fucking fun. And the performance is incredible. This is a base PS5 on performance mode. I want that, but I'm on a time limit, so I'm not gonna grab it. Oh shit. I just gotta go for it. We'll come back and we'll pick up all this extra fluff. Pizza first. I still want to, by the way, release like a game, at least one game this year. I want to make sure that by the time that, you know, we do pretty much kind of run out of money and freedom to do what we're doing. Is that going to attack me? Better not. That I have something lined up.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Alright, we did it. Like I said, it's a lazy search. I'm not going to apply to 100 places. I'm going to apply to like 1 or 2 places. Do we meet Pecora? So this is where Pecora is it? Oh my god. I was not expecting her to be the data scientist. Oh my god, it's actually her. Kojima, you bastard. So the story is apparently he was watching Pecora play Death Stranding 1, and he liked the stream, and so he just said, hey, do you want to be in my next game? And she said, yeah. And that's how it happened. That's how you get Pecora in your game. Ooh. AI camo. Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Prevents the wearer from being detected by Mole Mine's AI cameras. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna wear that. And sneaking boots. Interesting. And a silent, lightweight assault rifle. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a bunch of good stuff.
Your current porter grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことで、ステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ。そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄の
Thank you, Pecora.
なんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。
Crazy murder bots.
取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
What is it? You said that you were a systems guy, but what jobs or games do you do exactly? Systems design. That's what I do. Systems and general game design. And I'm technically minded, of course, as you could imagine from my work here on this channel, so I can also go into the engine and do work. I don't know hardly anything about DS except that my brother played and he's been trying to get me to play it. He's trying to get me to join a cult. It's a fun game, but it's not for everybody. It is very much a you either love it or you hate it kind of game. And I don't think there's any middle of the road. I haven't seen anybody say, oh yeah, it's just an okay game. Either you love Death Stranding and the gameplay, or you hate it. Solid Sam. There's a lot more Metal Gear Solid influence in this game for sure. Also, how you doing, Nixie? Crazy murder bots?
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし。
I fought some of them.
あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対 何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
Did you create the mole mines?
まあねー。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
This is real. This is actually Pecora in the game. The real VTuber. Ascari, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Things have been bad lately?
モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Alright, take care, Pecora. We'll be back.
サンキューペコ。モグラ地雷は止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Bye bye, Pecora.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
I like that. I want to hear more about her powers.
Order completed.
And who she is.
Well done.
What is the lore of this game? That is really hard to describe. That is very, very hard to describe. Cover cargo. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that and then pop back. Let's do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll be back, Pecora. Oh man, what a game. What an experience. I just describe it in one sentence?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Amazon Prime delivery service. No, even better. When you order next day shipping on Amazon at 11:59 p.m. That's what the game is.
Gotcha.
Nice, I got it.
Snag it.
Thanks for the gifts of Discovery.
Okay.
You want to know what like a systems designer does though? Just it's designing all the ways that you would interact with the game. Progression, balance. Helping to define the gameplay loop. Where's this fetus backpack? I still have it. Although Lou is questionably alive right now. Are there still notes and posts you can leave for other players? There aren't like notes and posts, that's more like From Software stuff, but everything you see, like this was built by another player. Manthus727. This is from Not Zakapak. IFH2_2. Josh DO2. These are all up from other people. This was made by Unlasting. We can leave them likes if we want. I'm gonna do it.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Don't cry. Man.
Yeah, I spammed the shit out of that. You can see little messages left by other people, like little symbols. Ooh, don't hit the rocks, please. I have fragile cargo. I am pretty good at spamming, I gotta say. Konnichiwa. How you doing, Pagoda? I love it. There you go, Pekara. Yes, ma'am.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's ride back through that BT area. And we'll pick up some of the loot that was scattered about. Bye. Their favorite niche feature? Inventory Tetris. If I had to pick one that I know is very controversial, but that I actually like, it's Inventory Tetris. I don't want fucking trekking boots, game. But thank you. Okay, let's get this. Holy shit, that's a big cryptobio tree. I didn't know until... Ooh, hold on. Careful, the spiders. I didn't know until like super recently that Tarkov was inspired almost entirely by Stalker. I wonder how many people that played Tarkov never touched Stalker. Makes me sad. You're one of them? I know quite a few people like that. It's such a good series. But I guess it isn't for everybody. It's old and janky. But it creates some friction that I think makes the game pretty enjoyable as an immersive sim. They just drain the battery. You can just drive through them. Oh, shit. Careful. Well, hey, maybe the Stalker series is on sale during the summer sale. I mean, I'm sure that it is. Although I think you don't want to own the remasters. I don't know if you can still buy the originals. You might not be able to. Yeah, I think they just have the enhanced editions. Bit of a shame. The enhanced editions were not very good, from what I heard. And then they delisted the old ones. Kind of like the BioShock remaster. Yeah, I'm sure you can find keys for the originals, and I would just play the originals. It's usually not too hard to get them running. Okay, Pizza Chef doesn't have anything for us to take. But we could go hit up the architect. Oh, you have all of them then. Are they the enhanced editions or the originals? That's all three of them. The OGs, yeah, fuck it. If you like immersive sims, stuff that's a bit like really atmospheric, bit Euro janky. They're pretty unforgettable experiences. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Let's offload those. Hey, where was that, I'm gonna go run up there. You have both the OG and enhanced versions of Pripyat and Clear Sky. That's interesting. So the correct order to play those is Shadow of Chernobyl. Wait, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Shadow of Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat, and then Clear Sky. I think that's the right order. And then there's Stalker 2, of course. Which came up pretty recently. They're gonna come with me. I kinda don't think it will. Probably fit it on my back though. Chernobyl Sky. Oh yeah, Clear Skies was the... Was it? I thought Clear Skies was the last one released. And it's kind of objectively the best looking one in the series because it was the most recent, but Shadow of Chernobyl I think has the best story. And Call of Pripyat is really good too and has some cool mods. Clear Skies does do some cool stuff for the lore though. That is then explored in Stalker 2. And I loved Stalker 2. I think Stalker 2 was fucking really enjoyable. Bit of a mindfuck, but it's Stalker series, so it's a little bit of a mindfuck to be fair. Yeah, the new Stalker continues the story and lore and includes a lot of the story elements from the first 3 games. It is like very much a continuation and made by people who know the story and lore. So I definitely wouldn't like recommend playing 2 without playing the original trilogy. There's not like a whole ton of side content to do in the games though, so I don't think they take too long to beat. I don't know, I can check. How long to beat Stalker?
You should have more faith in yourself.
Each of them is about like 25 hours for main and extra, and they're all about 15 hours for main story. And then the second game is about 2 to 3 times as long as that. It's a good talking vibe game. It definitely is. Unless we like fight it like a BT or something. Then it might not be the greatest. I will only warn that, like I said, it's the old Stalker series is a bit janky. Very much like Oblivion like jank. Like you might get a couple crashes, you're gonna see some weird animations glitch out. But nothing can beat the vibe. And the jank kind of gives it its charm. So if you're okay playing games like that, I think you'll get into the Stalker series. And nothing beats the atmosphere. Holy shit, the atmosphere is unbeatable. Just like it's kind of old school, so just like you're playing Oblivion, just press F5 pretty often.
Glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to review.
It's just a generic order, sir. Don't
Thanks
get
for
too
the extra cargo, John.
hung up about it. Ooh, 2 stars.
Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this.
An electric trap. A thrown weapon which electrocutes any enemies that trigger its sensors. A deployed trap will connect to other traps within range. Enemies which pass between 2 connected traps will be electrocuted. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'll use it, but it's pretty cool.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
You know what? I might use them. We fight more robots. I might do.
These electric traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you.
Pretty cool.
I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Order completed.
Thank you.
Well done.
There's a facility over there too. But we'll go to the Magellan first. Satisfactory modeler. We'll see. This is a rough year for games. And I mean that there are so many good games releasing that I don't have time to play a whole lot. I don't want those trekking boots. God damn it. I forget what's releasing soon after Death Stranding 2, but I know that there's a few things in like August and September that I wanted to play. Just don't remember what they were.
That one. That's the way.
Yeah, I'll grab that. Why not?
Snag.
I see a kangaroo. And nothing else. Yeah, for now it's just PS5 only. But I'm sure it'll come to PC eventually.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, that should be a little sizable boost.
Well, look at what we've brought.
Ooh, we got 3 stars.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
Very nice. Extra battery level 3.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can...
That's also nice. We got roads to build.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health?
Still alive.
You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visit to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
How did you and Hartman first meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndrome.
Makes sense.
The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
But wouldn't that then indicate that everybody's syndromes are on the same clock? Which I don't think they are.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Such a useless plot point to argue about. She doesn't have a whole lot of materials, because I was going to grab some to help build that highway here. I mean, I could grab what she has, I guess.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, let's recycle some of this shit that it picked up. Annoying. Alright, let's just take all of our metals and ceramics. Don't know why I did it that way. Let's ignore that. Yeah, sorry, sounds are turned off for immersion purposes. Because you guys would play fucking shiitake and farts during emotional moments. Don't deny it. You know me too well. If we were playing Dragon Age Veilguard, I would be all for it. I would never turn those sounds off. But unlike a lot of like game streamers, I do try to prioritize my enjoyment of the game over the entertainment of the stream in some cases. Because if I'm not enjoying the game, then what's the point?
Enough already.
Alright, can we get up there? Yes, we can.
Okay.
The otter hood. Alright. Oh, maybe we can grab the rest from Pecora. Depends if she'll have enough for us. She's immortalized forever here.
ああ、元気だった？ありがとう。これはお宝？やばいやばい、テンション上がってきたペコ。
Hey, 2 stars.
あんた最高、やるペコじゃん。素材の上限を上げておくペコ。好きに使ってほしいペコ。
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。
Oh?
プレゼント for you.
Present? Oh. My god. Nosagi hat. A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit, known as a nosagi. It was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude and is a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted, and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Echo.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたも熱意から生まれたものとも言える。それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。
Nice.
体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。
Order completed. Well done.
I'm putting it on. What a world. What a life. What a game.
Becco.
Oh my god, even Sam is saying Pecco too. She's gonna get more popular than ever because of this game.
Becco.
Damn it. We got Norman Reedus saying Pecco.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Robots in disguise.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
See you, ladies. Holy shit, dude, that killed me. I gotta go pee after this, it's done.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Yeah.
Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data sciences delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed.
Okay.
Don't let them down, Sam.
I will not let Pecora-chan down. Alright, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB.
Good morning, tomorrow. Yeah, Rainy?
It's a crotch Easter egg? What's a crotch Easter egg? Alright, what does Pecora have for us?
Sam!
Yeah.
I was thinking, I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What is it? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits in the question mark icon's position. What the fuck am I looking at? Well, platypi don't have larvae. They're eggs. What the fuck is going on? She gives me a carrot. Oh, of course, yeah. First, Death Stranding, there was an Easter egg where if you looked at his crotch, he'd get mad or something. Okay. I'm less questioning how to make a platypus and how a platypus connects to. Oh, it's showing like the life cycles of things. Okay. Weird.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Oh, okay. Decal Rainy, nice. Cute. Speaking of cute, Sammy boy. Peckle.
Peckle.
What a game. Recover the old BB pod and deliver it to the Motherhood. Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Okay. Where's the Motherhood? Facilities. I don't see it here. Okay. Strange explosions when traveling nearby. Okay, so we're going to deal with strange explosions and some enemies, and maybe even a BT. Well, we'll gear up for it. That's all I can say. We don't have any new enhancements or anything.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do we want to try to travel by truck? Or just go by foot? Let's go by foot. We'll do a walk and chill. Yeah, that, I don't know what she was teaching. I guess, like, just about life cycles or something. Just seeing, like, flowers, babies, and platypi was breaking my brain for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? How far is it? It's not too far. We have to deal with bandits first anyway, so we could always steal one of their trucks once we deal with them. The music will stop soon anyway, because we're going to be leaving the chiral network.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thank you. How nice of you to say. My only worry is that they might be robots, in which case my tranquilizer gun...
You take care.
Not gonna be the most useful. Hard to see from here, though. That was Colden Chronicles. We had to cancel it, essentially. Am I being growled at by a koala?
Beckham. Get it done. Beckham.
Becco. Yeah, we did some initial pitches of Colden Chronicles, and the response to the game was good and to our numbers. But because we didn't have an established team, they weren't really keen on giving us any money. You would think, well, if you give us money, I can hire people and make a team. It's not how they see it. Did I actually hit him? I did. Thought he might be wearing a helmet. Stop moving. Son of a bitch. I think he might be wearing a helmet. There we go. He's not. Need him to stand still, though. There's two of them. That was kind of cringe. Let's not talk about it. Sam, not right now, sir. No, don't ask about that. Nothing happened.
Trouble nearby.
Careful. Oh, fuck. I did hit them both. Gotta wait out their timers. There they go. There's one. And there's two. Enemy base neutralized. Tactical Pecco. I peccoed their peckers. Nothing. Don't want any of that. Equipped and soundboarded. Don't soundboard, just waterboard. Old BB pod, architect, data scientist. I'll take all those.
you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Secret pizza sauce. Yeah, I'll take that too. Get behind that type of board. I hope it'll be able to return to the US soon. I wouldn't mind going out west or something. I'm a little bit worried there's like mines or something out here. New song. Let's fucking go.
Let's get a move on.
I'm gonna walk the rest of the way.
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love. All of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in your heart, you look alright. And in the night, we took our flight to Rome.
Peaceful song. I like it.
And all the world is nothing but a world in your favorite evening. And deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead. I'll still be here. You, my dear.
The motherhood. And we're here to meet the doctor.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Sam? Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. Wait, what?
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Back up.
Did anything weird happen to the stream when I,
Back up.
the block? Does anything happen to the recording? Oh, nothing changes for you guys? Okay. Kinda weird.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We need a passcode. Corpus. They did say to read it carefully. One, 2, 1, 9. I can't believe they actually block it, dude. Kind of funny. It's not like it's hard to find. It's in the corpus. It's weird.
That did it, Sam.
Becco.
Becco. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have minded if there was a puzzle. Then I remembered that they said to read the thing carefully.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
1,500 is quite a lot. Damn.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Reminded me of Listening Station. Dude, in the day and age of how popular multiplayer games are right now, I feel like Listening Station would go so hard with a, like, ages 15 to 25 demographic. Honestly, it's not really specific to any demographic, though. I just think the idea is still pretty strong. If done right. Oh, I know her. She's like a famous actress or something, isn't she? I don't remember her name, but I recognize her face.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh. It levels up on combat and stealth.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you.
Okay.
In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Yes, ma'am.
Becco.
Well
Becco.
done.
Becco.
Becco. What's up? Whoa, shit.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Pregnant.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor.
Deborah
My sisters
Wilson,
and I
that's right. It was easy
normally
getting here,
allow
though.
men inside, but for patients we make an exception.
Patient?
It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery.
Oh shit.
And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam.
Her hand is back. What the
fuck? You may
fuck?
be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Can I pause it? Okay, so at the start of the game, near the start of the game, Sam's base gets raided, and Fragile tries to escape with Lou, but Lou gets capped by who we think is Higgs, and Sam can't really move on past this, and nobody really wanted to tell him, but Lou is dead. So this confirms it. I mean, she just confirmed what I thought here. Is like Sam is thinking that Lou's there, you know, it's like a coping mechanism. But Lou's like BT body is still here. So he's on the beach. Hashtag Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I think he's stranded there and wants to come back, or we can bring him back. I don't think he's dead, but he is stranded on the beach. And we need to find a way to go to his beach and bring him back. But we can't enter other people's beaches, right? Because as the first game showed us, everybody has their own unique beach, except for the one beach that is above all of those, which was Amelie's beach. So we might have to... I don't know how we can do it, but I think that it can be done. It's also possible Lou could have dooms and could be a repatriate, in which case we would just need to help him find his way back. I don't know. I don't think Lou is dead permanently, but this confirms that Lou is dead, and that Sam has been coping and pretending that Lou is still in the pod. A lot of lore stuff going on right now. I also don't know what the fuck is going on with her hand. I don't know if that's intentional. That she has two right hands. It's a chiral hand, but that doesn't mean that it has to be backwards. I don't know what it is. It must be intentional, because there's no way that they would have missed something like this.
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but It was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too.
Penises.
Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Damn. Point me in the direction.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Oh, fuck.
Stop them. Please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Does she know he's a BB? Fuck is that?
All finished.
That's the bullet he was shot with. That's the bullet that killed him. Damn.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship.
Okay, at F2.
Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. Easy enough. As someone who hasn't played or watched Death Stranding, what the fuck is going on? So all the stuff in the lore makes sense. you just have to understand the lore, which is not the easiest thing in the world.
Becco.
But there's a lot of connections to like bonds and death and the afterlife, things like that.
Becco.
There isn't a lot. There's a lot of allegory, for sure, and a lot of the characters are like symbols of like concepts. So that's why you have characters like Rainy and Tomorrow, and they're named weird, but they're meant to represent something, either like an idea or a purpose or some human, you know, goal and understanding. It's just a lot of allegory, as Dramox put it. Oh shit. Deliver a special solvent to F2. It's not going to be too hard to get to if we just go back to the data science, so we can just ride the road straight there. It is cool. Yeah, it is cool, and if you pay attention to the lore and if you like play the first game, I think it's excellent. I mean, the acting is great, the cinematics are really well done, and the direction is fantastic. I think there might have just been like people that skipped cutscenes in like the first game or something. But I would say that it's no more difficult to understand than like Inception or something. Kojira's just using art as it was supposed to be used. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. It is a weird world. It's a very weird world, but the beach is death. Everybody has their own beach, right? So it's kind of like everybody has their own afterlife. And you don't get to share that. And a lot of characters struggle with that idea that we all have our own afterlives and can't share them. And then there's the ideas of like becoming the beach things, the dangers and such. Fucking UI programmer had the worst job ever. It's a pretty impressive UI. Deliver to Hartman's lab. Deliver to the architect. Deliver to the data scientist. Let's do this one first. And then we'll do all of those.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Plus, in the first game, if you ever play it, you get Mads Mikkelsen.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Oh, is this our first hot spring in the game? They added hot springs to the game. Very nice. Yeah, we'll check that out on our way back.
Hey, Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Cargo and vehicles cannot travel via the beach. Okay. Good to know. As I thought. I have not seen Splitgate 2 at all. I don't know anything about it. We were talking about the UI for this game yesterday, and how I felt that there are a lot of very similar UIs in games right now, and I'm not a big fan of it. Not Mads Mikkelsen, the guy with the JD Vance meme. Not him.
Becco.
Oh, the lobby menu? I don't know anything about that. People do not place those far enough up the cliffs. My biggest problem with like modern UI is that it all just looks and feels the same. Like if you play any like AAA game right now, apart from any Western AAA game, all the UIs feel the same. They have the same menu setup.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Echo.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Becco.
Full screen panel with tabs. I mean, yeah, there is some of it that is meant to be like standardized for controllers. But I prefer UIs that look like this, that don't mind cluttering some things up for the sake of showing you information. We need to embrace more of this. Of players looking at a screen and actually using their brain to try and figure out what it's trying to tell them. Send it on Discord. Let me take a look. It is pretty. Yeah, I mean, but that's exactly what I'm talking about, Ascari. It's that kind of like seeing the full character and the tabs at the top, and it's all like super rounded and I don't know. Fatigue. Much fatigue. Oh, this lane needs 240. Like a mine back here or something.
-61.
Hmm.
Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
Where would that connect up to, though?
Now the great system's turned to traps and
Well, either way, we can grab 240 of each and come deliver it.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Try to make a system that works with controls the good old-fashioned separate UI windows. Part of me just wants to make games that you don't play with controller with how annoying it is to make menus for it. But I'm not a UX or UI designer, so that's just a me problem. I love playing with controllers, and I love games that play well with controllers. I don't like to design menus for controllers. That sucks ass. But I do love controllers.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. You went above and beyond with this haul. We can't thank you enough.
Virtual cursor.
We assumed this delivery was lost.
Hey, it works.
But here you are, proving us wrong.
There's your sports belt.
Take this, along with our thanks.
Ooh, BB pod patterns. Your BB's pod appearance can now be customized. Nice. I can outfit
We're
my dead
increasing your
fetus.
allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, like when people like sign people's casts when they like break their arm? This would be like signing a dead fetus.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior?
No, I haven't.
You know, all
Gonna
benefit
be
from
honest.
a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Echo.
Order completed. Well done.
The BB is dead. Lou is dead. However, dead is not necessarily dead. Oh my god. But I need the pink. It's chaotic. You know what's really chaotic is that. I'm doing it. Alright, so we need to go to F2, Hartman's, Architect, and the Data Scientist. I'm gonna take all these. That is a lot of shit though. And I would realistically need a truck. Or 2 carriers. I think could be done.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Oh, wonderful. Oh boy. Well, this will be a small trip.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're just a little bit loaded up. That's alright. We can unload a lot of this as we go by. Alright. Becco.
Please take measures. Say to it, stand, please give it your all.
Monhan Wild. What the fuck is Monhan Wilds? Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, Lepus. Yeah, I've heard the performance is pretty shit. Never really got into Monster Hunter, though. I tried to, but... wasn't a big fan of its combat. I really appreciate its systems and the way that you fight enemies. I just couldn't get into actually doing the fighting. For some reason. Be careful. Hey, take care of Scary. And we can keep trying to get listening station designed in the background. $40.90 to get Dragon's Dogma 2 running well. I thought Dragon's Dogma 2 was just really CPU heavy, not GPU heavy. Do they have some unoptimized VFX?
Keep it up, Sam.
Ooh!
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Oh my god, dude, that zoomed me way too fast. Fuck me.
Let's get a move on.
That was my bad. God damn it. Let go. I don't know, a lot of engines and stuff are trying to go big dick on ray tracing and reflections. But it's still just so expensive to actually have ray tracing in a game. Try getting gamers to understand that. And they just blame shitty engines. Not that there aren't issues. You want to know the sad thing is that I blame players too. There is a portion of players that will refuse to buy a game if the graphics don't look good enough. And unfortunately, this is a impactful vocal group. What if I fucked up that cargo? Oh well. It's a good haul. Cast and chill. Yeah, I did see that. The pixel art looked very nice. Yeah, it is Pecora. Hey, 3 stars. What do we get? Ooh, new music. Pecora? Pecoran Dom? Brain? What the fuck? There's no way that's a song that she actually sings, right? Arigatou gozaimasu.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There's no way, right?
ペコラのお気に入り曲もあげるペコ。移動中にでも聴いてほしいペコ。ほんとサンキューね。おつペコでした。
Bye bye, Peko. Peko-chan. I think it is. Oh my god. Where is it? This might be a game of the decade, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well done.
Breakable to the architect and to F2. I don't really need to take the F2 one, but I will take the cameras. I'm gonna blast us in the gym later.
Thank you.
I think Flork of Crows did a comic recently in the issue. Guy says, Guy Aces, look at graphics. Gabby says you're banned from gaming with good graphics. Japanese text VNs for you only now. I think players have come to think that if they buy the best graphics card, that will enable them to engage with like stuff like ray tracing at like 240 FPS on 4K. I don't think they understand just how expensive ray tracing is, and DLSS was made so that ray tracing could actually be done in real time. That's just how expensive of a technology it is. But they don't understand that. They don't understand that it's going to take years for that to change. Massive improvements and optimizations to the software, and massive improvements and optimizations to the hardware. And I think that some of the graphical improvements are so hard to notice in a very obvious way that when players don't see those changes, they think that engines are getting worse and programmers are getting lazier, when there's just stuff like render distance is being increased, which is like an exponent. I don't know if it's exponential. Well, it is kind of exponential. If you have a circle and you keep drawing it bigger and bigger, that isn't linearly scaling for each 5 meters diameter of that circle getting larger. So as render distance increases, the performance needed to run that increases dramatically. Fresh 1080 Ti. The 970 and 10 series, the 9 series and 10 series was pretty great. Oh fuck. You gotta be careful of these. I'm gonna make one of those silenced guns, like normal guns, so that we can take out those mine things. Or the boots, which apparently will make it so that we can't be hurt by those. But we'll see. What a game. Where was it? I mean, we do have a silenced, like, pistol. We also have this. My god, 100 resins. Oh, what are you gonna do? Okay, can we take 2 of these on a zip line? No, only 1. Can I fit all this on my back? Maybe. I don't think so. Shit. We can probably get up this way though. Okay, is the BT here? That's the question on everybody's mind. I don't think it is. Awesome. Jesus Christ, 114,000. Fucking wild. Yeah, it is a pretty big diversity of music, isn't it? And the first game you couldn't listen to music. They didn't have a music player or anything, which I'm surprised they didn't add in the director's cut. I'm glad it's in this game. It's hard to make a new IP, and I think Kojima did a really good job with Death Stranding 1 making a new IP. It's really, really tough. Especially to sell a game like Death Stranding 1 to people. Like a new series of a game, you could see it as. Like it wasn't based on any existing franchise or lore or world.
Beautiful night, don't you think?
I do. I think all the time, sir.
Hot damn. Now that is a lot more cargo than I was expecting. You're a workaholic. I didn't expect you to do all this for me. I really appreciate your assistance.
Ooh, speeds up construction.
I'd like to share this new function with you.
Nice.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Yes, sir.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oop, use something that should enable your PC device to build structures more quickly.
I refined all the important processes. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway, come back soon. I like the company.
Order completed. Well,
Of course I will. Dude, I have so much memory. I don't want to spend it on these things either. Because I don't really want any of them. That's probably a good thing that they give you more than you really need. Or would want.
well done.
No, we don't need any of these. The self-driving is nice, but I don't really want that. I feel like it'd be annoying. I could probably get down this way. Yeah, the new map is really nice. I was a little like weirded out by it first, seeing the voxels, but it's much better. It didn't take long to grow on me. Like most men. I like that sticker a lot. It was hard to see the finer details in the first map. So you're like, oh, it's just kind of like a flat, maybe slightly rocky area, and it would be the most cancerous terrain that you've ever seen in your life.
excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow.
Game is so beautiful though.
When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go.
What a vibe.
I'll show you out this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the ruler. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance you
I think by the time you get to this game, I don't know, this year is tough. If you don't play games right when they come out, you're gonna have this massive backlog of games that you have to get to. This year is crazy for releases. I still haven't finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We were streaming that, but it was just taking so long. And I would still like to finish it. When the fuck do I have time for that, though? But I will finish it this year, because I need to figure out my game of the year. It's not Expedition 33. But we're going to see how the story of this pans out.
Hydration recommended.
Thank you for coming.
Hell, it might even be fucking ball pit. I don't know. Oh, wonderful. 97% damage. KCD2 is really good for performance. Team did a great job with that game.
I appreciate you coming at night.
What she said.
Taking a look at the orders now. So much cargo. I never imagined that you would go to such lengths. I see you found that missing cargo of mine, and there I thought it had been lost for good.
Well, speaking of anime, the next season, which is starting in, like, now, holy shit, the number of good shows. Next anime season is gonna be hard to work through.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said and more.
Oh.
I hope this data is to your liking.
Level 4 battery. I'll take a look at that. It's the same as level 3, but it's smaller.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
She sounds like Swedish or something.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm not very good with accents. She kind of sounds Swedish.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle.
Weird.
Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
The best anime that I've seen recently was Orb, about the movements of the Earth. Holy shit, was that good. You know a lot of people with these conditions?
There's my daughters, for a start.
Oh shit.
You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
Oh damn, I hope they're hot. Best be on my way.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Like, you may have come by her. Her name's Pecora. That would add to the lore. tempting. That's tempting. I might take that, especially because it'd be pretty easy to come back with them. Yeah, let me see what this, how large this battery is. I don't have a lot of space, though. It is very large. Well, I don't want to get rid of the spicy crypto bio. We need that. That's essential. The solar generator could be removed. Only problem is these are 3 by 3. I don't know, I'd have to get rid of an ammo pouch. It's too big. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so this is empty.
Becco.
That's right, Pecco.
Becco.
Safe travel, Sam.
I could take a vehicle if there was one here. We could fabricate one or see if there's one in the garage. There is. Though it has batteries on the side. I want that. I want that too. I think I might have to get rid of one of these carriers or just abandon the tri-cruiser when we get down to the encampment. I mean, the smarter way. Oh, fuck off. There's gonna be something I can get rid of. Sent a funny meme. Get rid of that. I can't pull Discord up while I'm streaming because I'm on the PS5. I bet those assholes have come back. We'll have to take them out again. Yep, they're awake again. Alright, we'll take care of them. Let's detach that here. And we can take it with us. I don't want to lose it. Oops, ow. Gotta be more than 5 of them, right?
Back one.
There's gotta be more than 5. The blank studio janitor is in your Discord? Are you able to see that channel? I think you could see that channel. You can see hidden channels? How can you see hidden channels? Well, shouldn't be able to. Oh, it's modded. Old game idea. We have a lot of hidden channels. I just archive them instead of like removing them. Ooh, cell sample. Grab that. Got him. If you think of Viscera cleanup detail, but you're cleaning up after porn shoots. I did get him. It's not a bad idea, is it? And it would be multiplayer, so you'd be able to like clean it up with your friends and throw dildos at your friend's face and stuff. It was an idea. Yeah, thankfully they're pretty small. We don't need any of that. We wanted to like stick to the camera, and then as you like moved, it would like wobble around. It's just, it was very like, it was very visuals heavy, something that Cutsper and I just aren't good at. Like, we could make the systems, no problem. I even had a working blacklight. Gormangender, thanks for the resub, man. Nice, we did it. I have alerts turned off for immersion purposes, but thanks, man. I'm so glad you asked about it. It's in our it's on the back burner. We also didn't want to. We didn't want that to be the first game that we made, because we thought that it might give the wrong impression of what kind of games we wanted to make. You know, it's easier if we have like an existing set of games that we can say, oh, also here's this game. And we didn't know how to market it, because it could go viral, but also then who do we talk to if it doesn't, right?
You've recovered everything then.
So we thought going with like a systems heavy game would be a little bit easier. Bro, meeting tip: exclusively eat sugar-free gummies as a side to all 3 of your meals on the previous day, so you have a valid excuse to not attend a meeting. Nice. Well, we could take the
Still got some in the tank.
the zip lines, now that we only have one carrier. Let's consider doing that. Careful. Yeah, it's, you know, we didn't really know the specifics, and we thought that the fluids in that game, whether it be white, red, yellow, brown, God only knows the number of kinks, right? Might make the game adult only. And that was something that we were just unfamiliar with how to, you know, properly market for, how to, you know, we would have to make versions maybe that would censor it, and that would be additional overhead. So yeah, it was... Some parts of the game are really easy to make, and others are just really up for question. So we had a few of the mechanics working, but nothing major. Maybe Mala. Yeah, like I said, we had worked on some of the mechanics and some of the ideas. I think the first game is... I love the first game. I love first Death Stranding. It's so good. And like I said, I had a working blacklight too. Can you read Polish games? I mean, I could read the words. It does. I wouldn't understand some of them though. But I'm learning more and more each day.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Alright, there we go. There's the VOG.
Well, if it isn't Sam. Thanks for dropping by. Let's get those orders processed.
Listening Station is a really technically complex game. Especially if we want to do the, what's the word for it?
You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul. Great work.
The ARG mechanics, which I think would be necessary to actually making the game unique.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Don't mean to impose on you too much, but if you're passing through again, drop by.
Yes, sir.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so he's got the solvent. That is another 4 XLs. Wonderful. Let's grab it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There's a lot of video games and construction equipment seem to favor twin sticks for user input. I'm wondering why people aren't building crane cockpits the same way. Others are building planar archer cockpits. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. But the deal of listening station classify as massively multiplayer because the massive players working together to create. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. But not in the traditional sense.
But if you doubt and question what the future holds,
Echo.
remember there's no place to go. We are yet to pay the dreams that stillness entertains and slays.
What a game.
Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You'll never leave the place where you hold. The only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away.
We could check if the Northern Environmental Observatory has any orders for... We got one. But I kind of wanted to make a quick pathway up to the architect. I might do that. Yeah, let's go back to the Northern Environmental Observatory and then I'll make a zip line up here on the ridge, and I think it would be able to connect to this one and this one without a problem.
Part of us that still remains untamed. There must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go?
I think a big question too is the matter of input. And I could see people trying to, like, brute force solutions, or even potentially even DDoS in some ways, maybe even accidentally. It's a technical hurdle that we would need the right person on board to help solve, and I'm not that person. So I think it's one of those games we would need financial support in some sort, or at least a existing amount of money that we could spend to bring it to life, even if we had the design already finished. And honestly, a narrative designer also wouldn't be undesirable. Somebody that could actually write the scenario, make it believable, and then, you know, write each season.
Glad we can count on you.
If people are wondering, this is a game idea where you would play as a cryptographer. A community ARG-driven event. Where you listen into different channels and decrypt messages hidden around the internet and through like live streams and internet radio to help solve an overall narrative. This would take place during the Cold War. I need to replace my boots. Would you want to play a crane game that isn't fun with more immersive controls? I don't know, there are people that really like the hardcore, accurately immersive games. You'd be surprised. I learned some of that when I was making Train Life. It is a niche, and it might not be a large one, but it does exist. Yeah, like most people don't play Euro Truck or American Truck with a wheel, but definitely a lot of them do. We need a PCC. Can't forget that. It's Cold War era frequency that's been dark for years but had activity a couple days ago. What's something like Russia?
Back up.
Hydration recommended.
Ow. Eyelash in my eye. Russia. Obstacle detected.
All that I want is a home inside the world.
Fuck. Alright, hold on. I'll need to replace that one.
All of the days are nothing but a
Okay. These chiral bridges are dangerous. They speed you up Very easy to lose your cargo from that. Look at this little guy.
Pecco, Pecco.
Pecco, Pecco. It's a shame we didn't catch one of those and deliver it to the shelter. They love to suffer from cancer. Who doesn't? To be honest.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
No.
Push on through. Back. Back.
Apparently they had Sam saying Pecco even more than he is now. And Kojima had to turn it down. But he wasn't happy about it.
Pecco. Pecco. Pecco.
Structure successfully dismantled.
That'll work.
Pecco.
And we need to get up here. Hello, fellow porters.
Hey, mine's heavier.
This one's for you. Thanks, Pat.
Thanks, Pecco.
Thanks, Pecco. Oh my god.
Yo. Hey, hey, mine's heavier.
Oh my god. That's funny. Especially for growing cancerous tumors around the mouth and nose. What the fuck? There's literally no normal animals in Australia, are there? It's kind of like the average 14-year-old girl's fan fiction. Everything has to have a quirk and be special. And that isn't shaped or has something wrong with it.
Just getting started.
Seen cassowaries, weirdest dog ever. I have seen cassowaries. I do like cassowaries. They're pretty cool. Fucking living dinosaurs.
Good day, Sam.
Alright, this should significantly lighten our load.
Hey there.
Pecco.
Hold on, there's a reason I'm doing that. I don't think any of these were official orders, right?
Reviewing step.
Yeah, they're all just generic.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks. And sorry
You better be.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, ignore that. Who are these other packages for then? Oh, probably for Pecco. Yeah, let's build that, that's a zip line. Where's the best place to build this? Probably here. We should be able to hit both, I think. Oh yeah, no problem.
Right.
Becco.
Construction process now complete.
-61.
Yeah!
I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't see. What is it that
A lot of stuff for the Northern Environmental Observatory.
-61. Now the water level rises high. My
And that might be a mine over there. That's what it kind of looks like.
men sit in circles and talk numbers and never really lie. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and walk the city down. Where is it that I belong?
We could try to hook up zip lines to Pecora if we want. But there is a road. He also wants a ladder here, so we could make one of those. Oh, we do some stuff for Hartman's lab too.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world.
Let me go grab one. Let me go grab a couple zip lines.
What is right? I made the words
And a ladder.
one can make.
Zip lines, ladder.
Good day, Sam.
What is it I'm trying to find?
Becco.
Expensive.
Becco.
Feel that speed!
Good placement on that one. Not a lot of people do good zipline placements, but that one's pretty good. And this was about the best you can get. With how far it is. Although I'm gonna try to make one up here that we can connect up with it. That way we can get to Hartman's lab like directly. That'll do it. Okay.
To withstand the heat.
This should be a nice little chunk. Probably not enough to 5-star, but
Thank you for coming back.
a good chunk.
How nice of you to bring me so much. I don't think a normal porter could have managed this.
Damn.
Well, look at what you have brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
Okay, okay, not too far away. You're gonna hear Pecco in your sleep? Yeah, you probably will. Small reminder, but I'm probably not gonna be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday. It's too hot. And no AC. I'm gonna sit at home with my AC and do some work. Yeah, it should be good today and tomorrow. Friday should be fine too, but Wednesday and Thursday, man, way too hot for 2 computers and a PS5 in this office.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I hope to see you again. Be careful and say hello to our friend from me.
Guy always want me to say hello to him. Okay. Relax,
Order
woman.
completed. Well done.
Back home.
Alright, how can we get down? There is a zip line here. It'd be nice if we could connect this one up here. So we'll hit up the road and see how far away we can grab it. We'll go like here, here, here. And then we'll continue on foot, set up the ladder. And then try to get one over here or something. It's gonna be 32 on Wednesday and then 35 on Thursday. And it is almost 5 to 10 degrees hotter in my, it feels like 5 to 10 degrees hotter in my office. It is hot as shit in here. No AC, no mini fridge. nothing. Just suffering. It will be it will be pretty warm. Even for Poland.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so happy.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
That's how he voices his frustration. Alright, I hope that's not too far away. It is not, especially because that is a level 3 one there.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep.
Their territory.
You've been having some bad dreams lately, Sam? Becco. You know, dreams are a way of connecting and, you know, and figuring things out in life. Becco. Ooh, that's a 283 right there. I'm gonna grab that. And that.
Pillar rocks are a striking geological formation. This row of sandstone columns was carved over time by the wind.
You played Subnautica? Yes, I beat Subnautica.
Settlement. The surrounding terrain has many nooks and crannies in which animals and chiral creatures are often sighted.
Subnautica is what is known as a goated game. I did not play Below Zero, but I am excited for Subnautica 2. The release date on that? Oh fuck, I want all this. Just 2025, of course. Yet another thing releasing this year. Fuck you. So much good lost cargo here. You're scared early access is gonna kill it? You know the first game was released in early access. I think it was in it for like a couple years.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
God damn it. Both Subnautica 1 and Below Zero were early access titles. I wouldn't worry about them too much. Other games, sure, but not that team. They clearly know how to make games. It's a spooky place. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Subnautica 2 when it comes out. That is not even up for debate. Wanna see the map? There's a mine site your dad worked at. Cool. Mining opals?
Shit. Nice.
Just like that, Sam.
That's a close one.
What, she wants a laddie here to go rescue the koala? Alright, we'll help her out. It's really long. Where the fuck do you want this to go, Pecco? There you go, man.
Seems to be in the right place.
Indeed.
I'll grab that too.
Feckle.
How is this reserved for the Magellan? How is this reserved? It's a rock.
Feckle.
Back up, back up. Giving up. Another one too dear.
God damn it. That's better than nothing. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, just coal? He's on tech support. Probably a good thing that he's not working in the coal mine itself. Those things aren't praised by environmental agencies or safety agencies. Alright, Pecora. How'd I do? Oh my god. I have been a good boy, you're right. Holy shit. He needs a lot delivered to get to 4 and 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My lord. Yes, ma'am.
Order complete. Well done.
Nope, don't need that.
Back up. Back.
Alright, I did see something for the motherhood. That's where we gotta go back to anyway, so. But do we want to try to connect up the lab? Yeah, I think we should. And I think we could save some time if we hooked up the monorail here. I don't know where it goes to. It goes somewhere though. But we would need 240 resins and 240 alloys. $240 resins, 240 alloys. That'll do it. And then I'll make a couple more PCCs. I think that'll be enough. 4 of them. To go from here. I think I could probably curve from up here. One, two. 3. Where's that at? Yeah. Yeah, if we can build that, it should hook up.
Delivery route.
Beckles.
I think we can do it.
Thank you, Sam.
Beckle. Good, Beckle.
One down. You think the game's addicting to watch? I would think the game would be boring to... Yeah, well, you're also a satisfactory player, so... You're different. The games that are usually boring to watch for most people are not for you. To me, Death Stranding is like really fun to put on like the side monitor. I've been doing that with Co-Carnage, with his playthrough. You can't watch COD. You can watch Death Stranding. I see.
Stop now.
That says a lot about you. Hope I'm not missing cargo over there. Probably am. Now, can I curve this over the dune? Yeah.
She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies.
Good.
Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. It seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Thank you. I could barely hear what you're saying, Dollman, but I'm gonna assume that it was profound and intellectual. A bit of procrastination in play to go to sleep to avoid the gym. Hey, Sam. No rest. Only zipline. Only appropriate response would be peck. That's true. You're right. You'd be like, Peckle. Ooh, I want both of those. I swear, this music reminds me of like in Seven Samurai, when they're recruiting these samurai in the village. And they're like appraising them as they walk by. And the whole scene, there's no dialogue, it's just driven by the music and the visuals. By the way, one of the best movies ever made. Bold take. If you've never seen Seven Samurai, brilliant film.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yes.
Beckham. Beckham.
Just resins.
Beckham. Beckham.
1954 sounds right, yeah. Akira Kurosawa. One of the most legendary directors to ever live.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
I agree. Also, that's fucking beautiful. I look at the ground so much, I didn't notice that. Oh, we will. Oh, it connects in that direction. Interesting. Huh.
Beckham.
Nice. Another one of his movies, Yojimbo, was pretty brilliantly copied by Sergio Leone to make the first movie in the Dollars trilogy, which was Fistful of Dollars, with Clint Eastwood, which propelled Clint Eastwood's career from the TV to the big screen. And then, of course, Leone went on to make For a Few Dollars More, and then probably my favorite movie of all time, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
I will always support you. Good evening, Sam. Give it your all. Tolerably tolerable.
Glad you could make it.
I have some really weird knowledge. I don't know why.
Working. What a surprise.
Ooh, we got the 3 stars, and almost to 4.
We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you.
High capacity blood bags, very nice. Let's replace our blood bags with this.
We're
That's
increasing
perfect.
your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Certified knower. Oh, I know all the things that are just really fucking useless. I can like recite Harry Potter knowledge and lore.
I don't know if you've been using them much
I don't know why.
yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there.
I'm gonna do it.
Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, they're pretty cheap too. I should have just recycled these. Fine. Let me do that this way. I watched the movie 6 or so when I got my wisdom tooth removed a month ago. You know, it might be one of the greatest book series, like one of the best translations of a book series into movies. Especially for the length that they had to adapt. Very consistent, although I think that they butchered Half-Blood Prince a bit with the adaptation, leaving out a lot of Voldemort lore, and I wasn't a big fan of the final movie, Deathly Hallows Part 2, because I felt like they ruined some really important scenes, especially at the end, where Harry's like breaking down into detail while Voldemort's actually scared about why Voldemort failed and how he has one chance to redeem himself. And there's a pretty awesome duel between some of the characters and between Harry while like everybody is watching them in the Great Hall. And they kind of went like really high budget action movie for the final duel between Voldemort and Harry. I don't know, the book handled it better, in my opinion. I'm actually just gonna go back to Hartman's lab and deliver these and see if we have the fully connected zip lines, which I think we do. I think what was really cool is when, you know, I was part of the generation that was like the right age for watching it when they were coming out in theaters. And it was like a whole cultural event. My mom even took me and my brother out of school to go see it in theaters, the new movies. And she felt like that was more interesting than going to school. Pretty based.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to sit in school or do you want to go to see the new Harry Potter movie with me? Harry Potter. Yeah, it was amazing too. It was amazing. It was really fun. Growing up with Harry Potter was pretty magical. Divergent? No. I am thankfully pretty normal mentally. I'm not neurodivergent. No, I don't know what that series is. I'm just fucking around. I don't know what the series is. Ooh. Let's grab that. It was quite popular among girls. Weird racist subtext only became apparent later. Racism? In what? To be fair, nowadays I read a lot of literature that's meant for women. I'm a Joe Saying rom-com enjoyer. Unadulterated. Oh, the goblins? I don't think that's real. I don't think she meant Jews with those. I think that's people just drawing weird conclusions. Like literally every other fantasy goblin looks similar. And I think she went for a design that was a bit more realistic than comical, because she was trying to tell a realistic story. You know, like a more down-to-earth story. But she did it with the house elves too. Like their design is inspired by elvish features, but certainly isn't. Super crazy. Went to Chicago where the scene is based to watch it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I remember reading Lightning Thief, and then the movie came out and it was absolute dog shit. Which I kind of feel bad about because the series was pretty cool. Yeah, Percy Jackson. Like I like the series. It's really a shame that they fucked up the movie.
Good morning to you.
There was also what was the Dragon series?
Thanks so much for stopping by.
And they made a movie with that too. And fucked it up. Do we have anything to give to Pecco? Yeah, just one. Aragon, yeah, and that's the one. There you go, Pecco.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bye bye. I read the book, but I don't remember anything about it. I only remember screenshots of the movie. I don't remember anything about the movie either. Or about the book. Maybe it wasn't as good as we thought it was.
Pecco.
Pecco.
The Pillar Rocks are a striking geological formation. This row of sandstone columns was carved over time by the wind, producing shapes reminiscent of a human settlement.
Good to see you.
The surrounding terrain has many nooks and crannies in which animals and chiral creatures are often sighted.
Thank you. Do I have another PCC, or am I allowed? No, I'm out. Fuck. The placement of this one's kind of messed up. There was also a book series that I read as a kid called Pendragon series. But I haven't met a whole lot of people that know about that one. But it was a pretty long series and pretty thick books. I don't remember how many, but it was closer to 10 books than it was to 5, I think. But the VFX was good. I don't remember the I really do not remember anything about that movie other than there was a scene with a Lady Gaga song that probably did not age very well at all. I'll just take the road down. Yeah, I don't remember much about that series. I don't remember that, and I feel like I should. I swear that movie like drops Poker Face at some point. Like while they're fighting, I think it was like fighting the Minotaur or something. I think it was in like the gas station, or I don't remember. They were fighting something. And aren't they trying to like revive the series, but they race swapped Annabelle's character? She's talked about as being, she's basically Aryan. Pretty sure she's like blonde and blue-eyed. And I think that they race swapped her. But she's specifically like that because like all the kids are mentioned as taking after their parents, which are the gods. And like her mom is described as being that way. I don't know. Let it die. Hey, I wouldn't mind seeing Percy Jackson actually get a proper adaptation. But I'm really fucking tired of the pointless race swapping.
Definitely not alone.
Oof. Ruined. Percy Jackson and the Foreskin Thief? I don't remember that one. But here's the thing, I instead of race swapping, why don't they just adapt like books and literature from, you know, with like African characters? I don't see what's so hard about that. Like, has anyone here seen The Wire? Clearly it's not impossible to do. One like received from Schmick-Mick. Thank you, Schmick-Mick. Okay, we're gonna deliver these and then get the fuck back to Magellan. I have pissed around for too much doing deliveries. I'm running out of space though. Like, it just shows laziness. And it actually just makes me a bit pissed because I would love to see more television or movie adaptations of, like, you know, from different cultures and stuff. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Hello, little golden creature. What has Russian Treasure Planet done for anyone? Look up, I think there's also a Russian adaptation or version of The Office. And it's... It is. It exists. I think even Poland tried to make an adaptation of The Office. I could be wrong on that though.
Thanks for the extra cargo, John.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Don't push it too much. Rest is what keeps us going.
No.
Order completed. Well done.
Echo. Alright, Hartman's lab.
Someone's been working hard.
Woo! Yay!
Similar to Hunger Games in the sense that strong female protagonists and society divided into distinct groups. You know what I didn't appreciate about Hunger Games when I was reading it as a kid, but has come quite true today? You know how she, the author, she wrote about, like, the people in the Capitol have these, like, crazy, wacky hair colors and styles and weird fashion? Man, did I think that was stupid and, like, was not realistic when I was a kid. And it turned out to be, exactly what happened. I do want that.
Yeah!
I'll run up and grab it. I didn't really like the characters though in the Hunger Games. I don't know how to put it. I thought the characters were kind of way too edgy and moody. Especially PETA. God damn, all that boy did was fucking brood. And wallow around. It was weird at the time, but it was quite prophetic. I think to myself, I didn't use this topic to recommend Red Rising book. God damn it. They're like fucking Jehovah's Witnesses. Going up to people's doors with pamphlets. Have you heard about the amazing and wonderful things that the Red Rising series can teach you? Yeah, your truth. These are just the facts of how you feel, right? I think there's like some Pecco deliveries here. Oh my god, I'm kneeling. Dogeza.
Use a quick breather.
I was actually just exhausted. Sam was exhausted, but it looks like he was like, oh, Blue? Is that you? What a game. That was the weirdest series of events that I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
I go to give Pecco likes, I accidentally bump the photo mode button. Then I fall to my knees as if I'm apologizing to her. And then Lou shows up. Interesting. Like the Hunger Games movie kind of put off an extreme theater vibe. I don't know, it might be similar. So, Am I the only one that actually liked... I think Hunger Games Book 2 was really, really good. And the others were... Like, the first one was okay and cool. The second was awesome. Everything after that... It just didn't vibe with me. If you're wondering, the second one is where they invite all the winners of previous Hunger Games back. And they all work together to try to topple the government and start the war. So it's like, hey, we're gonna do the same thing again, but now all these like veteran winners are just working together to bring down the government. It's pretty cool. That's right, Sam. Echo. Like the rest of us, hey, we're doing pretty good. Let's milk the story for money. Might be a little extreme thought. I don't know. I don't remember the rest of it too well. I just know that that was like fighting the war, but there's more brooding and I don't know. I saw Gouda just came back with a new model. Fuck, I want that too.
Yeah, just like that.
Baron McNugget. That's a name.
Hydration recommended.
Thank you for coming.
They have a private facility here? Oh yeah, they do. Okay. Maybe I'll use that. Seems like the Optone plays to start as a corpo VTuber, then take the free fan base and run when you can get rich enough to buy a indie. That is kind of what it seems like. It's just a shame that all the corpos are fucking horrible to their
I'll process your orders as
VTubers.
quickly as I can. I see you found the missing cargo of mine, and there I thought it had been lost for good.
Like, how difficult is it? You just say, okay, we're gonna take 10% of your earnings, and then we're gonna just set you up with a whole bunch of, you know, collaborations and, you know, sweet deals and sponsorships. Why can't that just be like, okay, shake hands, that's it?
Now displaying your current portal. Should you be traveling in your condition?
Actually, yes, I probably should go sit in the hot springs. Let's go do that. Let's go, let's try to get to the Motherhood, and then we'll go sit in their hot springs. Wait, Hardman has hot springs. Does he? I don't see any around here. There's some producers with rules and preferences, apparently a big issue. Rules and preferences? What do you mean? To be more based this stream? Do you know, like, what have they been, like, asking them to do? Like, just, I don't know, get more crazy and stuff and try to top themselves from day to day. Like, I will say, I think that VTubers are putting out some pretty great content. Most of them are a little bit too obnoxious for me to watch, but they're not bad at making content. Oh, basically. I wouldn't want that. Like, why can't they just be funny and fun and play some games? Do some fun collabs? I don't think I'm the target age of them anymore, to be honest. I mean, there are some VTubers that do it just to keep the anonymity, which I can respect, and then they're like pretty chill. But it is a minority. I respect the hustle though. Like, I think Annie's pretty cool, and she does some cool collaborations with oh yeah, I fucked it up. Damn it. With Neurosama. And there's Alana, and she's pretty chill for the most part. If people actually watch for long periods of time, or friends I made throughout the years, that's fair.
It's not so bad.
Holy shit, we need that hot springs. We're dying.
Sam. Becco.
Pecco. Our stamina is just actually not existent anymore. Sorry to inform you that your father has passed. Echo.
Order completed.
Yes, ma'am.
Well done.
Alright, let's hobble over to the hot springs. I have no space. I don't want to take anything else.
Yeah!
Not going to the gym at this point. You can just like plug your phone in. Spending time in areas with very high temperatures, such as a desert, will drain Sam's stamina. Oh. What stamina? Just assuming I have stamina. Very funny game. Alright, where is the springs? Here they are. One star the veteran porter, it looks like Sam Lake. Might be. I see them here. Yeah, we'll go take a dip.
This is the life.
True. Oh my god, even Dollman is like swimming a little bit. Pretty funny. Look at Dollman, dude. You guys get to enjoy this. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, soak it in. This is living.
Truly soothing.
How was it, guys? How was the song?
Now this is living.
Do we want to put a bucket on head? Yes. I would like to do that.
Huh? It's pulling us in!
Hello?
Where in the world are we?
Hartman's Spring, an indoor spring?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
The boss music as he's stepping out. The fuck?
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Can I build hot springs with my PCC? Hot spring digger, a device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Equip the device to start searching for groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of the water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC.
Okay.
You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Sure, how does it work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
Bro, this game just keeps getting deeper and deeper. Like, I would have never discovered this if I didn't put a fucking bucket on my head while I was in the hot spring. And now we can just build hot springs and they'll have different properties and I'll be able to customize them? God damn. Why are you interested in studying hot springs?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by tar currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the tar currents. I had been meaning to test this theory. But then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified.
Sure.
It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning
Thanks for the resubathon, huh? What are you doing, man?
foreseeable future.
Thanks for the moolah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So there's a hot spring this way. Is this it? It is. It wouldn't be impossible to get to. Playing the first game after watching you play this shit is crazy. Do you like it? Because we were talking about it earlier, and it's kind of one of those love or hate games. Good fun? Nice. I'm glad you're liking it. 1 PCC. Okay, let's grab 2 more PCCs. Map controls with mouse and keyboard are... Yeah, they really are. They make you use middle mouse for way too much. I agree with that.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
We will do that, Dollman. I am kind of sad that I went to pee and missed the song, though. Also the names. You have to look at the names as they have meaning. They're not names parents would give their kids, but they're names that do have a meaning. %90 of the names in Death Stranding have the word man in them. Weatherman, Die Hard Man, Poop Man. Probably real. He is dead. It is. Spoilers. Oh, there's actually one here. Oh. Oh. Well, how the turntables.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's a bit of a point of contention, Ascari. But in short, death is not necessarily permanent in this world for some people. The beach represents that purgatory. And some people are stuck there, either by choice or some other abilities. Some people can visit temporarily. Others will use it to, to transport themselves. Shit, careful, careful. Sam, careful, Jesus Christ.
And there she is. Let there be water.
Let there be water. It's pee! Oh.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Okay.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Oh, yeah, it feels nice.
Can I watch the song again? Do you think it'll happen twice?
Yeah. Soak it in.
Chiral spring, a sulfuric hot spring that contains molten chiralium. No toxic compounds have been detected. These waters have a curious effect on bathers, temporarily allowing them to carry heavier cargo loads. Okay, I see. Hot spring jump, ask Dollman to sing. What a world. What a game. I just walk into it almost absent. Can look up at the stars. Oh.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Of course. Of fucking course.
I feel reborn.
How is this not Game of the Year?
Wonderful feeling.
Dude, you're playing the first game, I'll tell you what, the second game gets crazy. I don't know how to describe it.
Get warmed up.
Echo.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. I understand
Nice.
you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research.
A bucket of chiral tea for floating in hot springs. It temporarily boosts Sam's maximum stamina level. Wow. Ooh! 5 stars.
You're the best, Sam. I want you to have this, but keep it a secret.
Okay.
And no need to tell our friend.
Deal. And I got a hot spring patch for my backpack. Very cool.
Do you have enough materials? Let's...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders. In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function. As a result, I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well.
I figured.
I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard.
Is there no way to treat your condition?
This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding, 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe. I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
At least she ain't getting fat.
Well done.
I think there's a lot she ain't getting.
Thank you, Sam.
How can I customize? Or
Back up. Oh, that's the stuff.
they even float. That's kind of cool. Let's jump on back to the motherhood. Can I change the wall?
That's nice.
Soak it in.
Oh, if I can. Make a game like this, I dare you. One day I hope I can make games as good as Kojima can. Alright, well, we'll try to dig more hot springs in places that we can find them then. A little sidetrack. You can customize the ones you place now. You might be right.
Nice and warm.
Wonder if there's any spots in Mexico. Well, let's get our cargo back. Oh, I see customization. And I can put a quokka? Wait, like inside the hot spring with me? Oh my god, look at it. He's bathing too. Pecco, pecco. Wait. There we go. Were either of these two for the motherhood? I think there is one, yeah.
Please give it your all. I will always support you. Please take care. Hydration recommended.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome, friend.
These are just generic,
Your
though.
constant support hasn't gone.
Hey, 4 stars.
You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this. It's bound to come in handy.
An auto resuscitation device. Shit. Like if I die?
Your material allowance has been increased again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an auto AED unit.
Yeah.
It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
That's pretty cool.
Order completed.
That's for the journalists.
Well done.
There's not really anything that I can build out here, so we'll just continue the story. I'm excited to. I forget why we were. I forget what we were doing.
Thanks for the help, Sam.
Yeah.
And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grant, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So what's next?
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway.
Okay.
Enjoy your rest.
Sounds good. Let's go sleep. Let's go. Hey, it's floating again. Yeah.
Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the
Take your money,
factory
bro.
alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future.
See ya, cunt.
So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Are you gonna have to like blow people up or something? I'd be curious to see how this mission plays out. Let's shower first though. Hey, Fragile. Cold shower. Oh shit. Oh man, wait, did they put goosebumps on him if he takes a cold shower? There's no way. There's no way they have that little detail. But I think that they have that detail. That's cool. And maybe it was because he had sunburn. I think it was. He had sunburn, so he takes a cold shower, and because he took a cold shower, he has goosebumps. Absolutely wild.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Destroy the weapons fabricators, or the weapon fabricators. Then bring back the data to the DHV. Okay. Cargo for delivery, a ring terminal expansion device.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
My route is literally just going to be walking straight there. So, nothing crazy.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network.
Yeah.
And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again.
Here.
Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Okay. Sounds easy enough. Should we... Yeah, I'm gonna store my floating carrier here. And these. And probably this floating carrier too. We have 2 lightweight assault rifles. And we got a trank rifle and the trank handgun. I think we're okay. I don't know if we need anything more than that. We even have the silenced assault rifle too, so I think we're okay.
Back up.
True. Oh shit.
Yeah.
For fun. Okay, I want to... I'd like to get here, but we can't. But I'm gonna stop by Pecora and grab a PCC so we can hook up these two zip lines here. And then we can just walk over right into here. I can't see anything. There we go. We're out of it. We'll grab these two because we're going by Pecora anyway.
Don't worry, you got this.
Careful.
Too close. Just like that, Sam.
We'll pick up the secret pizza sauce as well. Music. Massive dust storms, you can taste it from there. I've never been caught in a real dust storm. And from what I've heard, I definitely wouldn't want to. Heard dust just literally gets everywhere. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bye-bye, Peko-chan. Wait, need PCC first.
Well done.
That will be the wrong color for days. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Well, it's not that this can't reach, right? Let me double check.
I've been waiting for
Oh, it is out of range. So we just need an intermediary.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till
Give me all of these, please.
raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
It's kind of cool.
Becco.
Thank you, Sam. I was looking at the grass, or the sand grass, the sand physics. Thank you for interjecting. I need a.
It won't be long till happiness
Zip line.
raindrops keep falling on my
Okay, that fixes that problem. Let's go kill some motherfuckers. Okay. Non-violently, though. We're gonna snipe him. Put him to sleep. Oh. They are robots. That won't work. Okay, then. Huh.
Almost there.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Well, you mean them or someone else? I'm gonna leave those there. I don't want them to get damaged.
Sam, you forgot to grab the ring terminal expansion device.
Don't worry. There's a lot of them in there. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they gonna go the tar? Fucking go, bitch. Ooh. That was a hit. Got him. I'm nuking them all. Holy shit. My adrenaline has been keeping me going, I see. Let's fix that. That's right, Sam. Man, I didn't think of that.
Becco.
Or is there not another one? I could have sworn I saw an outline of one. Maybe not. Maybe he despawned or something. Yeah, they did lean more into it, didn't they? Into the fighting. Oh, shit. I could just grab some of these if we want. $10 says we're fighting our way out of here. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
Becco.
That's right, Sam.
Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan.
Escape?
Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion to...
Start getting your hands dirty.
Called it. Pigs? That was cool. He's wearing Amelie's necklace.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Is that a guitar?
Till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time.
Echo.
Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Get him.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Son of a bitch, just like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Lou?
No, wait!
What the
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was...
Is he like Doll Man? Is that Lou in the body of... God damn, dude. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Pierce Cinema is what happened.
Reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that.
Now is not the time to Pecco, Sam, please. Now is not the time.
They helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah. Did Lou watch all the Kira Kurosawa movies? He must have. Dude, that's so fucking cool. Even Sam's excited. That's right, Sam. You know what it reminds me of? Full Metal Alchemist. All that walking is worth it just for those couple of minutes of cutscenes. Hey, if you're gonna make a cutscene, at least make me remember it. And if there's one thing Kojima does, he makes some pretty memorable cutscenes.
Not so bad.
That was fucking awesome.
Stay strong. You got all you need to see it through.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So
What we want?
I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing, yeah, I know. The blues they send to me.
That's all I can say is that was really cool. And what he's done with Higgs. Wow. I think metal is the correct word to use here in more ways than one. If the story gets any crazier from here, this might have to be my game of the year. Hey, Incredible, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing, bro? Didn't DS1 win GOTY when it came out? I mean, I'm sure it did for some people, but for me, I didn't play it when it came out. And I really regret that. But I'm glad that I did play it eventually, this year. Because it was awesome. How you doing, Incredible?
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me. 'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain.
Yeah, wow, the sun really does drain. Or the heat. We'll go rest in the hot springs. And we can listen to the song again, if you guys really want. We'll make Dollman sing.
Yeah!
Oh shit. Look at that, 263 likes. I'm grabbing it. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm very hot, admittedly. Which is why we're probably going to take off Wednesday and Thursday from streaming. Because it is going to be 10 degrees hotter than it is right now, and it is probably 30 in this office at the moment. Very insufferable.
Not so bad.
Vegetable juice. You keep saying Pekko? So that anime VTuber we met was Pekora, and Kojima added her to his game because he really liked when he was watching her play Death Stranding 1. And if you get her to 2 stars, or I think 3 stars, she gives you her hat that makes you say Pekko. Somewhere around 85, odd or even. Well, I think 30 is around 85, 90. Let's say it'll be about 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside and in here with 2 computers and a PS5 and no air conditioning. We're gonna skip those days. At first you thought this was No Man's Sky? How was the game? The game is fantastic. The game is really fucking funny. And emotional and dramatic. It's everything at once. You know what? Let me show you what this game is.
What's this, breakdown? Now this is living.
What a wonderful feeling.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
That's Death Stranding 2. I hope you understand the lore a little bit better now. Or
I feel reborn.
it's Lou! So each of them has different constellations.
Needed that.
Nice. You feel enlightenment. No, this game is just fantastic. There's so much depth. It's such a vibe. It can be so chill at times, and other times it can be pretty stressful. The cutscenes are great. The voice acting's fantastic. Pekko? That's right, Sam. Can't forget Pekko. And I still have way too many weapons on me. A little bit better. We took no damage during that. We didn't get shot a single time from those robots. That's a Pecco if I ever
Hey,
heard.
Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
You started streaming a few days ago. Oh yeah. How's it been going so far? You've been playing Elden Ring. Tried to raid with my viewers, but I don't know if it actually worked. It did work. Yes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, how's streaming been going? Stealthy limit. I don't know if it was very stealthy, but geese. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Wait, what? Grenade-filled cargo containers? Was just one viewer by the end, so like, hey, you have one viewer before you have two.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach.
Agreed.
The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined.
What else?
We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look
Well, something's making the mechs too.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
Okay, can do.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Want to join me? Pecco. I can summon an entire shipping container of grenades? Oh, that would be fucking awesome. For DS2, the place is Australia and Mexico. DS1 was in North America, in the US. Also, Pecco.
She's at it again?
Feet!
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
Kill Bill. Pregnant Kill Bill.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Cheater! Cheater! Mom!
Bye, Sam.
Ellie Fanning's cheating. You're gonna have to untie those if you want to do that. Fucking Sam. It's the thought that counts. Time to sleep.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott.
Yeah.
He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Okay, will do.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Ashita tenki ni nare. All right. My shoes don't come off.
I love it.
Oh well.
Shouldn't you look like the new game I made on your server? Try it out. Let me know what you think. Oh, nice, incredible. Thanks. Thank you. Your line was Pecco. All he can say now. Okay, so they're happy with the removal of the weapons factory. We missed a lot of stuff. Did you find the koala, Pecco? I saw a really cute one the other day. Oh, that reminds me, Pecco. The people at the animal shelter need help with their rescue operations. Be sure to lend them a hand if you can, Pecco. So true. Average Facebook grandma behavior. Thanks for the pizza and sides, Pecco. That pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day, Pecco. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box? Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was the least I could offer in return. Oh my god. Based Pecco likes guns. And I even had, oh my god. Look at the little tar kitty. I don't think you guys can see it. Look at the tar kitty. Yeah, take care, Incredible. Hope streaming goes well for you. No wonder you have a woman in your life. Let's shower. Hartman! I want to talk to him some more. I like Hartman. Cold shower. Goosebumps. There we go. Sunburn healed. Okay, got about an hour left. We'll see what this mission is. Because if it's something that might take us a little bit longer, we'll just do some extra deliveries. We shall see. You like my new hat? It's my Pecco hat. Pecco.
I will always support you.
That's my Pecco hat.
Safe travel, take measures.
8 a.m. on a Monday. Yeah, take care, Scary. Thanks for hanging out.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Yeah.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf.
Okay.
I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Recover the coffin from the armed survivalist base. And then deliver it to the mechanic. Okay.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
That's a little bit mysterious. Should we go deliver this extra cargo first?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Then we can fabricate some extra weapons or something.
Hydration recommend safety first. Please give it your all.
Because we have some cargo for Pecco-chan and also the architect, I think.
Pecco.
That's right, Sam. That's what we're gonna go see right now. The Pioneer? Who's the Pioneer? Oh. Oh, it's over here. I guess we could. I wonder who that is.
Pecco.
No, it's not Pecora. Pecora's the data scientist, Sam. Sam thinks everybody is Pecora. can like run from here, I think.
Back.
Ooh. I guess if we're going over to the Pioneer, maybe we could make some PCCs and hook them up with. Well, hold on. Maybe this curves. Well, no, this probably curves around to here, right? Maybe we should make some PCCs. We'll see how many we need. Oh shit. We're getting sidetracked. And that's okay.
Back.
What incredible, insightful commentary, Sam. Fushigi. Gotta be careful when eating that. Alright, how many? From here.
Commencing route creation.
We could do like up here. So that's a bit of an awkward distance. That's fine, we'll do 3. It is what it is.
Delivery route.
Alright, 3 PCCs, please.
I will always support you.
Yeah!
Son of a bitch. Like, I want to keep walking to the place that I need to go to, but then the goddamn game just spawns more shit for me to pick up. And I can't help myself. Yeah, you said it, Sam. Oh, I have my strand out. Alright, where's the first one we need to build? Over here, R2. We don't need Hartman's lab. We have that maxed. So no imitation sake for us. That's an XL. The average American t-shirt size. And a size that they don't print in Japan. Oh, I kind of wish we had brought a second carrier because we could ride it down the dunes. That would be fucking cool. If we get the Pioneer on the chiral network, we can make one. Rip. There is a road that pushes out here. Which is quite nice.
Nothing to worry about.
Pretty expensive. Okay, we should be able to see the Pioneer's place from up here, which is the hope. And we're gonna build. Oh, that's right, we're outside the chiral network. Okay, we'll connect them up first. That was my bad. I poo-poo-headed. A little oasis, huh? He's not suffering enough climbing those dunes. I can imagine climbing dunes in real life is just really exhausting. Like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Can't even get proper footing. I've only climbed like small dunes in real life, right? But nothing big. So who is this?
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. No, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
Rude.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? But I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work.
Okay. What do you need?
Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Well, let's get hooked up. Nice, we have like half of it done maybe? Big map. The pie, look at that baby face, Jesus Christ. And that's a baby face if I've ever seen one. Deployable shield, oh shit. It can also be deployed and used as a barricade. Dude, I was wondering if they had something like this. You know how cool it would be to have a barricade out? Fuck yeah. That's sweet.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right?
Yes, Wikipedia.
Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean.
Nope.
Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
There's a void out here?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west.
We saw it.
Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
Like, should we go over there and, like, see? So you're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
So tell me about this deployable shield.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Okay. I'm curious.
Well done.
Deliver the legendary strategy RPG series Porter Battle Lines 2066. Dude, that's my favorite game. And they want us to deliver it to some bald women? Fuck yeah, I'll do it. Video games and bald ladies, my two favorite things in the world. Get the fuck out of here.
Back on. Order accepted.
That's right, Sam.
Don't let me down, my dude.
Let's zip line this place up.
Time for a drink.
God, people build that in like the worst fucking area sometimes.
Take care, Sam.
That should be a workable area.
Construction process now complete.
Back up.
Hold on. Also, yes, Becco. Restoring my drink. Alright, we're good. Playable shield's a shield you can deploy. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that. What a world, right?
Good. Back up.
Alright. That's connected.
Construction process now complete.
Go deliver these games. I can grab that.
Glad we could count on you.
Back up.
Anyway, I want to take that.
I swear there's a bug with these ladders right now. Where that's not supposed to follow in front of you like that. It knocked me off a couple times. Pretty dangerous. But to be fair, that's been the only bug that I've really experienced so far, and With a game that is so systems heavy and sandboxy as this game, I'm surprised. Puro detto.
Give it your all. That's the spirit. Please take care. Levels tolerably tolerable.
Glad you could make it.
I'm kind of curious if we can go back and like talk to them again. No.
Becco.
That's right, Sam. Jesus. A lot of boxes.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders.
Don't worry, I got your video games.
You'd never know it had been outside. I'll bet this cargo would thank you if it could. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
A little bit closer.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
You too.
Order completed. Well done.
Becco.
Please take measure.
Alright, we got stuff for... Pecora and the Architect.
To withstand the heat.
So we'll go do that, and then I'll call for the day. I swear I will not get sidetracked. Hey, I'm Kira. I bet that lady looks like she should be the villain in a zombie apocalypse movie. She is a famous actress. You've probably seen her before. Deborah Wilson is her name. She seems to get a lot of supporting roles. I don't know who her agent is, but he does a good job. Or she. Should have made new boots. My bad. Yeast paste for the Pioneer. Yeah, I can grab that. We will be coming back this way. Tomorrow. Anything else we can spot? Nothing this way. Alright, Takara. I got your goodies. I don't remember what they were. Oh, almost 4 stars. Rhubarb crisp. Ooh, that sounds good. Bye bye, Peko-chan. See you tomorrow.
Order completed. Well done.
Can you make some boots for me? There we go. Yeah, this way. Chiral density is rising. Oh shit. Not anymore. See you, bozo.
There was a time
What is that, Amikura? Oh shit. Pizza Chef has some loot stolen. Should we get it back? Let's do it.
Becco.
Might have missed one, not sure. Fuck you. Well, it wasn't the last one. You guys see him? Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. My gun will not aim that low. Okay. Maybe this will. Oh, careful. Uh-oh, shit. I did hit him. Oh. I don't know if I got him with the trank. Did now. That still wasn't all of them, though. Hmm. Okay. Let's just try going down there.
Back off. Back off.
Oh. Kill Zarla. Oh, I see him. There's two of them still up. One of them's still up. You didn't see that.
Back off.
There's still another one. Where? Oh, I see. Any gems on this year's Steam Summer? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty. I don't know what you're looking for, though. There we go. Now we're good. Something in a Lovecraftian TRPG or Lovecraftian dating? That's very specific. Eye strain medication for Pakura. Yeah, it's because she streams and looks at screens. We'll get that for her. How's gaming going? It is very good and very chill. And it always gives me new things to think about. She tried to suck her for that. But what is love? Lost in Random. Good game. But I worked on Darkest Dungeon, so I think I've had enough randomness for my lifetime. And I played XCOM. Ooh, yeah, let's take that. Oh, the local porters are thanking me for taking out the bandit camps. Very nice of them.
Remember to rest, Saint. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and request.
Welcome, and I did not expect you to bring me this.
You are welcome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh! Boost the power of electrical weapons. Sure, we can take that.
Thanks, and be careful.
Sam, the misandry you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Back up. 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 Back up.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there. Back up. Back up.
There's a bunch of guns down here. The hell?
Okay, there you go, Speed Deep.
Back up.
Heat levels tolerable.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Ghost mechs.
Oh, shit.
Back up.
That's right, Sam. Peckle.
Whoa. That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Because he's making weapons for him. It's all a front.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Stop me from making my pizzas.
Get him, Sam.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
This is so Jackie Chan, I love it.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
I'll have you know this is all because I delivered some sauce.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Love.
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice.
That's why Pecora got weapons in her pizza.
Someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
It all makes sense.
Thank you again for saving me. I mean you dead.
'Cause she gave us the photo with the pizza and was like, oh my god, I also found guns in it. I love guns so much. Oh my god, it all makes sense. That's wild.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzolios. Provided by the pizza chef, it can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops and fits in a grenade pouch. I can throw pizzas as a weapon?
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR trading.
Is that like a jutsu scroll? Secrets of Pizza do Acrobatic Karate. Striking. Hold R2 center balance and then press O to perform a great spinning pizza strike. Can I use Pizza do Acrobatic Karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not?
Yes.
Well, Sam, the essence of Pizza-do Acrobatic Karate is concentration.
Oh.
While observing your
Good thing I'm in Poland then. We have a lot of
you
concentration.
must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
A rubber pizza?
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time.
We have to try it.
They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
You know how easy it is to miss that? The damage to their dignity. Oh my god. Okay.
There was a time when I would shatter every hater soul. But now I bear
Pizza Tommy.
That's
right. Wow.
Silence is turning like spaghetti.
Wait, how do I do that?
Let go! Back up.
We'll try that. We'll try that. It's the opposite of Borderlands humor. That's actually the best way to put it. Oh, that was the wrong one. That was a shit one. We don't want to go there. Hold on. What a game. We can all agree that much like that pizza chef, Kojima cooks. The whole team, honestly. Let's deliver. I think these are all just regular, generic deliveries.
You're a
Yeah.
workaholic.
completed. Well done.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? We can do that, and then we'll deliver these, and then we'll call for the day. But it's right here. And I'm kind of curious what we get at the 3rd star of the Pizza Chef.
Order accepted.
So fuck it. I promise, Mom, it's the last one. I just have to get to a save point. You guys remember that? When you played a game and you had to get to a save point? And your fucking mom didn't understand that? She just thought you could just quit at any time?
Let's get a move on.
Like, let your sibling play. No, Mom, I gotta get to the save point. Echo. True. Here, we'll play Pecoro's song while we finish up here. Where's hers? There it is. You got it, Sam. You're doing it right. This song's actually good. What's it called? There it is. Peco random brain.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yes, sir. How would they even make a Death Stranding 3 at this point? Like, they've improved on all the quality of life. It's one of those cases where, as tempted as you should be, and I don't know how they end this game, by the way. As tempted as you should be, leave it at 2. Like, you've fixed all your problems, you've gone big dick, you've added more mechanics. New IP time.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright guys, this delivery will end it for me today. But wow, have we experienced some absolutely crazy stuff today that I didn't expect. What a great game. This should get us past 3.
I'm sorry for making you work late. One moment while I check the order. This is quite the surplus. The work?
You know what? It probably even got us to 4 stars, but there's a cap on the amount of stars you can earn per delivery.
I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will put it to good use.
Thank you for the machine gun, Mr. Pizza
I'm
Chef.
going to increase your materials allocation. Now displaying your current porter grade. As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Another jutsu? Secrets of Pizza to Acrobat Karate. Kicking.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The Pizza Whirlwind Kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Beckham.
That's the spirit. Remember to rest, Sam.
Let's go!
Guys, I'm going home. Guys, I have no words. Okay, I think the game speaks for itself at this point. Have a wonderful rest of your Mondays. I'm gonna see you tomorrow for more of this, as you can expect. And we'll continue with the story. We'll go rescue that coffin and deliver it to the mechanic. I think that's who we have to go visit. Either way, guys, cheers. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the subs today. I really, really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday.
So good.
And I will probably be off Wednesday, Thursday. So only tomorrow and then Friday. But Wednesday, Thursday, I'm off. Peace, guys. See you later. Cheers.